That's not the right button. They changed the audio interface. I'm sorry. All right, we are live. We are ready. We are here. Ronnie Ree is not here. Oddish is going to be playing Ronnie Ree. What's this you've shared with us, Oddish? Sparletta.
That was just my drink. Yeah.
That's what you drink? It looks like lettuce soda.
Yeah, the color is not very appetizing today.
It's like slightly darker. It looks like it is the color of the 90s cartoon Ninja Turtles. It's almost identical. Like while Mountain Dew is lighter and more translucent, this is simply an okay.
Mountain Dew isn't translucent. It's fucking luminous, bro. It's like that shit glows. I swear it does.
Yeah, I pour that inside myself before I go cave diving, so the others can see me as I plummet.
People shake you up and you glow in the dark.
Wasn't that Futurama where he was like glowing?
It was, yeah.
He was too bright. Was that from Slurm? It could have been.
I think it might have been after he was chugging Slurm, yeah.
He also did the 100 cups of coffee, and that made him move it super.
And he turned into Quicksilver.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good one. So yeah, we started this episode previous, which is talking about the differences between LaCroix and American versus European candies and how we're getting robbed because we don't have real chocolate anymore. But yeah, if you have any favorite snacks in the chat or on the comments, let us know, because especially our friends
or weird ones.
You have the
because we were talking about weird ones as well.
You know who does it good, and she's on right now. Not to get rid of you, but Rat 707 is like the queen of trying out just disgusting snacks on streams. It'll be if there's like a pickle flavored soda, she's gonna drink it on that stream. That's that Russian stomach of steel. Tiny blonde lady, stomach of Ivan Drago
steel.
from Rocky 4. Okay, so let's get started here today. We were off last week. I think we're going to be missing Ree next week as well. But hello and welcome to Wrath of the Godkin, the D&D campaign where goblins use adhesives to rigidly enforce togetherness. So careful you don't get stuck on you to a goblin because of chat donations. Say hello to Ronnie, who isn't here, but Oddish will be playing the Bugbear Fighter, Waylon the Human Paladin, Kelken the Furbolg Druid, Oz the Kenku Wizard, and Affinity the Tiefling Bard. Our heroes are experts at getting themselves into trouble, but before they do exactly that, let's remind you viewers at home what happened previously on Wrath of the Godkin. So last time, the party finished beating up an undead mud monster, then explored the body horror catacombs beneath the city, discovering some sort of shambling flesh creature and a wall of corpses blocking their progress. It seemed to surround the reservoir, this wall of corpses, without a clear point of access inside for them to ingress. Is that it, Oddish? Leading the party to believe that descending through the empty reservoir's central chamber might be the only path forward if they want to go deeper into this place. Oz does definitely not want to go because it is super haunted. Above ground, the party nailed shut a back alley entrance. They nailed shut their back alley to the catacombs because they didn't want people to go inside. They also gave the poor folk of town some water because the people of town are suffering from a drought right now. That's why the reservoir, that's not why, but the reservoir is empty. That's also where all this haunted shit is coming from. They also persuade some kids to tell them the Royal Guard's patrol routes through the slums, so they would have a better chance of evading them should they wish to. Then the party visited the temple and its cemetery, learning more about the burial rituals for rich and poor. Rich get favoritism. It's a fantasy world. And rediscovered how stuck up and unhelpful the priest in charge could be. The party considered different ways of protecting civilians from the monsters that have been emerging from the reservoir, but no formal plan was decided upon. Now, reminders. Oh, I'm getting it's like a spam call from LA, or it's my old agent calling me. Kid, you gotta get out here. That's what he sounded. He sounded like Bug's agent from Bug 2. the best representation of Hollywood satire since what do you call it? It's entourage. Entourage. That's how you say it. Le quoi? Entourage.
La
Croix.
Le quoi? Entourage. Okay.
Sorry,
Right.
French people.
I'm not sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sorry. They can take it. Plus, any American who goes to Paris knows they're going to give us just as much shit. That's like their national pastime. It's not liking us with good reason. Thanks for the Statue of Liberty, jerks. So anyway, reminders, you can donate bits to cheer the stream to change the outcome of the game, which some people have in the tank. Cheer 500 bits to name an upcoming NPC. Our own Adamant Pug has done that recently, so we'll have to find a way to shoehorn in an NPC who is a mouse, who is a cook. 750 bits from a chatter will spawn a Chaos Goblin, where we roll a d20 and something crazy will happen. Cheer 1,000 bits to give a player inspiration that'll help them on their journey, and cheer 1,500 bits to buff an enemy, which our own Captain Come Get Some often does. Here we go. It's Autumn Falls 3 Mall, aka Tuesday at 2 p.m., and the party is deciding whether or not to head into the reservoir now, or potentially do some scouting, do some side quests, talk around. Maybe some new quests have posted at the Sunlit Shelter. Maybe that's why that star is there. Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
It's impossible to say. So welcome back, guys. How are we doing? Any first thoughts on what you guys would like to be doing next? Ree is not here, so you don't have Ronnie to guide you. So you have to come up with your own logical ideas. You guys are great. The rest of you are great at coming up with crazy ideas. But before you think this week, try thinking, what would Ronnie do? Just as a practical.
All right, guys, it's time. Drunk hike at night in the desert.
Yeah, right. There's no guardrails now.
No.
We're ChatGPT 4.0 about to tell each other to kill each other. This is what's going to happen. You guys are gone.
It's not as fun, though, if Ronnie's not here to say no.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, that's why we need to end session on the way out.
That's
In the desert.
end session
In
or
the
end
middle of the
campaign on the way out. Just like blow it all up. Ronnie comes back like Donald Glover with the pizzas while the apartment's on fire.
The darkest timeline.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ronnie's here in spirit, though. We'll be okay.
True.
There was mention of the buried coin, which I agree we should probably at least investigate.
Yeah.
And then now that there's all of us involved, can go get Way's special weapon from the
Yeah.
totally secret casino.
You guys are the
Yes,
experts.
totally.
Do you have any heist ideas? Like any plans of how to get the thing?
I mean, the really boring answer is apparently there's a job posting, and then we'll get free casino access, and then we could just win it.
Yeah, you did learn that from Sandy herself, right? That she would have work coming, and that if she could trust you with that, she might give you access to the casino as a result of that. So you do have that direct opportunity. And while you guys are considering this, can you please give me an int save just based on this information to see if you can discern something? You can roll for Ronnie too if you would like, just to get her extra roll going.
This one is Ronnie's, the 5.
Okay, Ink got it. Let's see what
And
Ozzy
this one
would
is
get.
Kells.
His
An 8.
both are dumbasses. That's what I'm learning. -1 and 5. But Ink's roll was just off the charts good. Ozzy not doing it either.
Well, okay, wait. Ozzy did get a dirty
plus.
15. Yeah, the +4.
My sheet was doing that thing where I clicked the thing with the trackpad and it didn't work, so I had to go scramble and find my mouse.
Finn got a 22 because of the +4?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys are all huddled. So, Ink and Owl, Finn and Oz, you just have like a moment of something clicking in your head when you're thinking about this. Okay, Sandy told Way that if they do a job for a do a job for her. They might get access to the casino. This sword that Wei wants is down there in the casino. But you also remember that when Wei was hired as Garv previously, there was a second entrance, the one that you guys exited at. If the buried coin's name is literal, there's a chance that whatever entrance they have is connected to the catacombs too. And perhaps that's where when Garv first showed up, the guards seemed to be surprised he came in the way he did, instead of the ways another entrance in the catacombs, which seems to suggest that if this place, which seems to have it's a merchant's place and has underground connections quite literally, it could also be perhaps an access point to whatever the buried coin is. So perhaps it's in your best interest to pursue that job if you are trying to get access to the other ones.
Okay. Yeah. I'll relay that. So you're saying we should talk to Sandy about the job first, and then
John's going to be on the job board, and I'm going to just rip that paper off as soon as I see it.
oh yeah, we should probably get over there.
Yeah,
You guys
might as
are
well
at the
check out what's on
Noble
there.
Quarter right now, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna go back to
Yeah.
home. Okay.
Yeah, back to home base.
Okay. So you go back to. Oh, I can take you guys there. And just for cuteness' sake, cuteness Everdeen. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Ka-chow. Okay, you're inside the Sunlit
Where is-
Shelter.
I love how it's the
Whoa, that's right.
Where's Wei? Oh, underneath.
Oh, underneath Morty.
I'm cuddling with
that is
Morty.
the moment.
Oh, I forgot to update these. I didn't update the tooltips, but I can just post in chat for the quest board. So yeah, if you would like to, yeah, Morty is spread out diagonally across the bed as best he can. He's like 2 feet long. He's still somehow taking it, just like a good pet would. Okay, so you go over to the quest board, and currently you see 3 new quests available. The rest of which you have already completed, which were Beauty Pageant, Princess Grand Menagerie, and Missing Person Case. Monsters in the Slums you haven't resolved yet, but that seems to be your next obstacle going into the pit. Anyway, so you see 3 of them. I'll just post them in the chat for you here.
Thank you.
One says, this one is from Sandy, is the one you're probably looking for.
Yes, I ripped that off of the board. That is mine now.
This one says, defend caravan against dragon attacks. 500 gold.
That might not be a bad thing to take up with as well. We need to learn more about the dragon anyway.
Right.
Well, but this one's Sandy's, right? So, double.
Oh, was it
Double
Sandy?
boost.
I thought this was the second one. Cool, perfect.
That's the one from Sandy. She's the point of reference. The implication here is that this caravan is like one of her suppliers just for her shop, but the shop caravans have been occasionally harassed, especially as you saw previously with one of Athama basically getting got
Right.
on your entree to the city. Anyway, they need someone to head out into the desert and defend against any potential attacks from the dragon.
Head out into the desert, you say, at night, perhaps.
At night, perhaps. Well, whenever the caravan's going to be there. So anyway, there's that one. You also see one that seems to have been posted directly in reference to events that you guys have a direct hand in, which says extras needed for astral projection. Pay is 100 gold per extra. This seems to be extras for the new movie that Stabatha is putting together with Lady Zafira as the new lead. So apparently the movie's called To Have Racks and To Hold, and it is
Perfect.
it is apparently
Amazing.
Yeah, it's apparently you guys could potentially be day players on this set as extras in the back of the movie. At least that's what it's offering. So there's an opportunity to follow up with Stabitha there. There's also there's also a somewhat sketchy but somewhat intriguing one under that says top secret rescue mission. It is extremely specifically written to not provide details that you might want. It says, reputable organization seeks professional mercenaries with proven record for infiltrative search and rescue operation. Primary details provided on interview. Additional details provided on acceptance of the contract. Note, no lightweights, chicken shits, or turncoats. Pay 3,000 gold on completion of the mission, plus liberated spoils.
Is there
Can you
anyone to
post
contact
the
on there?
description?
Yep. Here, I'll put this underneath it.
Okay. Do we know who? Is there any contact information on this at all?
There is. It just says hole in the wall.
Hole in the.
Hole in the wall. Are there any like thieves' canty things in here that like Finnerway could decode?
Do an investigation on it if you would like to. Our thieves' cantors.
Sure.
Investigation.
There's something about you guys both
Wow.
work together on this, and you guys get, just from the way it's written, it does not seem like this does not seem black markety. It seems like a military guy pretending to be black market.
Mm-hmm. That
Like,
is kind of the vibe
okay.
I was getting, so that's good.
Ooh, I think I know. When we were at the Lucky Jackal, when I was in the washroom, there was a hole in the toilet stall, and I tried to look through it, and there was nothing there. But maybe that's the hole in the wall. We just gotta go there and put our faces up to it.
No. You actually should probably go to the doctor and just get your eye checked out.
His
What do you
eye
mean?
is crusty and pink.
What do you mean?
That's not.
Holes in bathrooms are for very specific purposes sometimes.
You know what?
I'm
Don't
sure
worry
I don't
about
know
it.
what you're talking about.
Next
Sometimes
episode
knowing-
is Cal's quest for glory.
In the hole. In
Oh
parentheses,
my God.
in the hole.
You know, sometimes not knowing things is actually better.
We'll let Oz explain this. You guys both walk away. Cut to Cal and Oz sticking Twizzlers through a glory hole to see what will happen. It's eating it! I think there's a yak back there.
It's all part of the scientific process.
Unbelievable.
Okay. That was good. Todd Oddish well. Okay, so you have three potential opportunities ahead of you. The most obvious one being the caravan, because that leads to something you actually directly want to do. The other stuff, there's one that just seems like, okay, this could be fun, and if we have time to help Stabby, that'll be great. The other one is intriguing, but from a just by looking at it, you get the sense that the payout, the way it's phrased, this is going to be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Do you think it sounds like kind of like that stuffy military weapons dude who was at the dinner at the castle? And also,
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, actually.
okay, cool. Because that's who I immediately thought of. Slightly above
Cool,
table.
twins.
Do we remember him being in charge of finding the missing quote unquote princess?
I wasn't even really aware that there was an effort to find the missing princess because they refuse to acknowledge that she's missing.
Right. Which could allude to why this is written so horribly.
Right.
My other thought was that this is Chungo masquerading as like military.
It's not
Whoa.
Chungo. I'll tell you now. It's not Chungo.
No roll.
We
The
know
only reason I
Chungo's
remember the-
handwriting at this point.
I mean, I could change it to make. I mean, there is also a very clear setup where I could have just baited you along that it was Chungo the whole time. I'm kind of sad that I didn't, but no, it's Chungo only came
Oh my
back
God.
because Ed came in and requested him again. Remember, and so we just created Chungo again in this universe. Although it's unclear if it is a Chungo clone or what's going on. So yeah, that's part of it. Let's say that's part of the casino mystery.
Yeah, I did tuck that little bit of information away for later. Okay, so that's my prime suspect. We should probably take that one too, even though I
Probably.
don't trust
Although-
it at all.
Where the hell do we even like start this?
I guess we have to find the correct hole in the wall.
Are you guys talking in chat or out loud?
I don't see why we wouldn't be talking out loud.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like that's normal people.
because we're
This is
just
a
like
pretty
chatting about
innocent
jobs.
discussion, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
you're talking about the jobs out
We're
loud.
adventurers.
If so, Zephyr will chime in that hole in the wall is a dive bar in the slums.
Oh. Well, now I feel stupid.
Now I feel
The
stupid
name
for
of
giving that
praise.
guy's lollipop a kiss. I don't know why.
All right, we have 2 bars to find now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or
2
actually,
bars?
sorry, remind me. No, I think I confused the buried coin and the lucky jackal.
and Wei
That was,
didn't
like, the
even
very-
question it. He was like, yeah.
Way's like,
Okay,
yeah.
we have
Where
2
does this
organizations to
really
find.
start?
Two different establishments?
The organizations.
Is the
I'm gonna
bar an
fucking lose
organization?
this. Shut the
Well, no,
fuck
we're
up,
finding the
stupid
organization
phone.
in the
Stop.
bar.
That's true. Okay, cool. All right. Now that all the important details are out of the
100%, yeah.
way.
This is important to get out of the way, yeah.
Wonderful. I'm trying to figure out which is the best to start at first. I mean, buried coin is kind of like nighttimey things, probably, or it'd probably be more helpful
Yeah.
and active then.
I mean,
Hmm.
I think the caravan defense is probably the most pressing, right? There's those
Yeah.
that monster quest has been on the board for a while, and now they're actually starting to hurt people, and I kind of want to get it done as soon as possible.
And doing this caravan quest will help us with the monster thing in the long run because sick ass sword.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Sword first, which means dragon first. Ugh.
It's so exciting.
Is there
Right.
anything we should do to prep? Looks at Kel and Oz. I mean, it was a blue dragon. Is there like stuff we can do to prep now that we know what color it is?
Is there anything we could do, like get a big lightning rod? I don't know.
Well, the only thing I can think of is kind of general animal tactics, defend, like lure it with something else, but I'm not really keen on
Mm.
rustling up a bunch of Thamas as bait.
Well, I actually had the opposite idea. What if I make all the Thamos invisible if that's what the dragons go after?
Can you make all of them invisible? How many can you make invisible?
Today, specifically, I can make 3 of them invisible.
Well, maybe we should go talk to the person running the caravan and then they can give
Right.
us around whatever they say is up.
I could
Oh, they're
also like
crazy.
invincibility sphere, the resilience sphere. Like if they have
Oh,
one
that's smart
specific
too.
part or person that they want to keep safe.
How large can that
Kel,
sphere get, Oz?
Uh,
Are you trying to see if we can bubble the dragon?
Right? I mean, if the dragon's the threat, we could just bubble the dragon, and it'll be in a giant hamster ball. And then we can study it easier too.
Do you know how
I
much
think it has to
magic?
be large size or smaller. Just
Ah,
kind of, when things seem kind of large but not quite huge.
You could probably bubble its toe.
I mean, I could
Or-
like put a bubble around its head, but that'd just make it angry.
or you could bubble it after I polymorph it into a sheep.
I could, but I mean, if you already polymorphed into a sheep, I don't know what that would do.
That's a
There's
fair
a
point.
lot of talk about fucking around with the dragon happening right now that I personally am not the biggest fan of. This is Finn.
Or Kel, do you have any way where we could make our own route through the mountains? You're a
Huh.
powerful druid, I don't know.
I mean, that's a very valid point. I still do think that we should, first things first, go talk to whoever's in charge of the caravan, see what their route is, see how many people there are, how many carriages, how many thamas, just
Yeah.
get all
No,
that
you're right.
information out of the way.
Wait,
All
do
right.
dragons hunt by sight or smell?
Wouldn't you know that?
That's a good
Do I
question.
know that? Because if they hunt by sight, like, birds do from a distance, we could just get like a big tarp or something and paint it to look like the desert road and just hold it over them.
Very Looney Tunes. I like it.
Well, then
Yeah.
the dragon can't see it for a distance. It's camouflage.
That's actually so smart.
Or you paint a giant rock to look like a Thama from above, and then it goes to swoop up the Thama, and it's a big rock.
No, hold on. Wait, how big are thamas?
Llama sized?
Are they? I turned into one a while ago, so I feel
Oh,
like
no,
I should
yeah.
know, but
I thought they were like
Yeah, you should.
cow or buffalo sized.
Thamas
That's what I was
are
picturing.
large.
thamas are
Large.
large. You can maybe do that. Da. No, you can't. Well, you can make a fake Thama, I guess.
Are you talking to me? I
Wait,
can't do it.
I'm
Are
talking
you
to I'm
talking
talking
about-
to Finn.
Me?
she
Yeah.
can make a living, breathing Thama?
No,
Not
not a
if
living,
it's
breathing
like-
one.
Not
But
if
you
it's
make a
like,
fake one.
I mean, like a really small one, like a baby.
Well, no, you can
maybe.
make large things.
Can I make large things?
Yeah, you can. Well, if you're a level 6 bard, which I don't know, are you?
Oh my god, I guess I am.
Yeah.
So I have so much to keep track of. Thank you for that reminder. I can make a Thama.
You can actually make a Thama, and then we can do exactly what we did with the guy with Bart. We busted him out. We can
Right.
create a fake Thama, and then you can also animate it, which
Oh my
is
god,
another Bart
yeah.
thing you can do.
I've totally forgot about that. That's so creepy, but I think it'll work.
Yeah.
As a distraction. Are we? Because I kind of still like Oz's camouflage idea too. We should
can do
talk to
both.
the caravan. Yeah, we should talk to the caravan.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Or I
Yeah.
guess it's Sandy, right? Since she's the one who posted the job.
The caravan will probably be near Sandy, I imagine.
The job specifically states that they want you to head down the Dune Drift Way further than Oasara and meet up with where the caravan is currently stationed.
Ah.
And then lead it
Gotcha.
to the city.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Cool. In a way, that does simplify things, because, like, we only have to worry about getting it one way,
Yeah.
you know?
Would you mind terribly if we could see the map for that again? I forget what it kind of looks like outside of the city.
The
Like
city
the
map.
desert area, the Dune Driftway area. Like
Okay,
where
gotcha.
exactly is the caravan?
Let me pull that up. It's buried. Oh, here it is. Dune Driftway overview, right? Okay.
Yes, please.
I will take you guys there. Okay, so this is Dune Driftway. There's Zerai. Okay, so I think practically where you will need to be going is likely some runes in, let me get the thingy out. Likely some ruins here ish.
Oh.
So not too far from where the front of the war is, probably a couple miles away. Here I can clone a Thama.
Yeah, could someone ping where it is? I'm not seeing any drawings. I don't.
Is it this
cool.
little?
Yes. Okay.
It's right next to the axe.
So this Thama will represent Thamas.
Lovely.
Cute.
How do I flip it? Advance transform. Flip horizontal. Yay, he's going
Nice.
up. Okay. So yeah, that's that is the general location of it.
Gotcha. It's a pretty straight shot. I thought if it was up north, we might be able to use like the mountains as cover or something.
I was thinking the same thing.
Although remember, the mountains are where you got attacked last time around here. Actually, maybe here.
Yeah, I think, or technically, yeah, it was like right
you had to
here
double
because it
back to
blocked our
get
path
to Little Oa. Yeah.
to Little Oa. Yeah.
I mean, we could. I do like Oz's camouflage plan a lot. I like the idea of blending them both, right? We could send, if we're doing a decoy, we could send it up north and hopefully try and get it to go in that direction while we, take the real cargo to the city.
Yeah, Finn, could you make a decoy Thama that looks extra delicious that can just walk in one direction like clockwork?
Yeah, probably. In my mind, it's
simple
fun.
machines.
It acts as a construct, the thing that she animates. So functionally, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. In my mind, for flavor, everything Finn makes is pink. So it will be a pink.
Of course.
A
Like the
pink
Green
Thama.
Lantern or something.
Yeah. Magic has colors to it. Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. Okay, so we have the decoy plan. Oz, how did you want to camouflage stuff?
I was just thinking we could get like a really big sheet of fabric that covers everything and then just paint it to look like the desert floor. And then we could just like get poles and hold it over us like a tent. It'd also be nice because it'd break from the sun.
Right?
Even better, so no one has to, waste arm space. We could maybe attach them to the caravan and then just ride it along. Sort of like a moving tent.
We could, but I feel like someone would need to watch each pole to make sure they don't break. Also, Levitate doesn't have a max size it can be. It's just max weight, so I can use that to sort of get the tarp up over everything while we get the poles mounted.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Let's just hope this
Also,
isn't
arts and
like a
crafts.
2-mile-long caravan.
Right, yeah. We're anticipating like 2 cars.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
I mean, we won't
How
know
big
until we
was the
get
rise
there.
caravan?
That was, I think that was one cart and then a bunch of individual pack horses and mules.
Mhm.
Um, there might have been another caravan at the back, but from what you could see, it was only like her stuff that got hit originally, I think, or at least blocked off.
Hmm. And I wish they put more info on this thing. Do you think, I mean, the caravan isn't by Sandy, but do you think if we go talk to Sandy, she might be able to give us more information? Because, knowing the size of it would really help us come up with an actual,
Yeah, I don't see why
plan.
not. I mean,
Game
she's the
plan.
contact on the mission, so it makes total sense that you could talk to her.
Cool.
I mean, someone has to have a delivery manifest somewhere that has, what is coming.
Right.
Yeah. Not to mention, if we're gonna need tarp, she'll probably be the one with tarp.
Yeah, she is a general store, so she would likely have any goods you need to acquire.
Cool. So Sandy then first?
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave this map up as you plan, or
Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't really need to see the city map right now, do we?
you can?
I'm
It
okay
doesn't make
without
any
it for now.
difference to me.
Yeah, I don't particularly care. We
There
can
is
leave
a
this up.
ridge here, just so you know, on the map.
Ridge or bridge?
Ridge bad. That is notoriously where we've been ambushed.
Oh my god, yeah, people are just gonna pop up from
Yeah.
behind. Well, that's good to know because then we can kind of clear it on the way to the caravan. And then
Totally.
hopefully not have to worry about it on the way back.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm just thinking about the time we got ambushed by the track train on the way to Little Oa. They had all
Yeah,
the fucking tunnels.
and ambushed by the shag on the way into here, and ambushed by people on the road out of Jarek Spawn. There's a lot of just ambush spots.
That's the way the medieval economy worked, really. Even Robin Hood
Absolutely,
did it.
yeah. I look forward to the day we won't need roads anymore.
Because you fly away in a DeLorean. Okay, so you guys
Okay.
are going to Sandy's?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are heading to Sandy's Sundries. Place is busy as usual. Lots of new people blocking the entryway. One thing that really catches your eye as you go in is the statue of Garv, the little like bronze statue out front with like what looks like one of those like roadside like by a fence like someone died here things with a lot of like saint candles and like ribbons tied to the area around it. And there's like a poem there. It says, "To Garv, nothing gold can stay," with like a lipstick kiss on it. You can't even begin to imagine who in your brief time as Garv had made an impression enough to provoke that, but the legend has only grown since the last time you were here.
Hey, did Garv's
Well-
disguise look anything like Wei, or was it just a
He was
name
like
change?
generic man.
Yeah, I was picturing like very like late teens, like fresh-faced young buck, like
Gotcha.
young and innocent.
He has
Yeah.
his whole life ahead of
Gotcha.
him, and yet he's 2 days from retirement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was just figuring if there was any resemblance whatsoever, we might be able to use the goodwill towards Garv, but
There might have been some, like, not too,
there
just like
wasn't.
a lot of little subtle changes, but younger.
Gotcha.
You could probably maybe pass them off for cousins, but Garv was wearing the helmet the entire time, or like fake wearing a helmet. Disguise self, you know how it be.
I feel like Finn is like, somehow it feels like you're more famous than me. Right now.
She blushes and looks to the side like a character in Invincible.
She's too competitive for that, unfortunately.
She starts losing frames of animation.
Becomes a PNG.
Just a PNG.
Suddenly, a dragon swoops in towards you.
My God. Why did
Oh my
Dark
God, dude.
Chungo? Why did Dark Chungo just appear up there like that?
We could animate our fight against the blue dragon later
Ah.
today. If we have a PNG of it, you can drag it around the screen.
Oh my God, say less. It'll take me 10 minutes tops.
Okay. I'll let the chat look at these ladies. All three of them fictional, including Linda Cardellini. Don't buy it. It's fake. No one could be so cool. Okay, so you guys are in there. If you want to talk to Sandy, you'll have to like sort of muscle your way in. But Way, you've already sort of made a point of contact with her. So if you want to talk to her, you can just sidle up to the counter and get her attention.
Yeah, I absolutely like ripped this paper off of the job board, so I'll wave her over and kind of gesture to the job description in my hand.
Oh, so you're just showing her the listing?
Yeah, the listing, but like to get like, hey, I'm here and I have the job. I have questions.
She finishes up a
I
sale
imagine
with
there's a lot of-
somebody, but gives you a nod and then pulls you aside, sort of discreetly by the staircase down. And she's like, so you decided to make good, huh? Well, the caravan is. She gives you the location I showed you on the map, and yeah, it's a small supply of goods, stuff we need, restocks for the store, that kind of thing, and quite the big herd of Thama, which we are trying to protect, of course, because they're, Thama milk is a great source of hydration, and of course the city needs that right now.
Yeah, we wanted to ask a couple questions and kind of get a game plan going along with purchasing any supplies. How big is the caravan and how many Thamos are we working with?
There's only one main cart, but there are. Let me do some counting here for you. Oh, Sarah. Oh. It looks like there are 10 Thama.
Ooh. Okay. So you seem, I guess, the cart is under less threat than the herd, right?
Yes. The dragon is likely to pick off the Thama.
Gotcha. Have you
And
had?
we can't. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna ask.
Ink, how dare you?
I assume you've had you've been running this caravan for a while now, right? The dragon usually attacks.
The dragon's attacks have been getting more frequent lately. We don't know if it's gotten stirred up by the battles to the south or what, but in particular, we want to. As you can tell, this is a very busy place, and normally we have some city guards to look after this. But with most of our quality guards tied up in various things around the city or on the front, we could use some extra hands, especially from skilled adventurers like yourselves.
Yeah, that's no worries. I guess my thing is if it's a pattern of attacks, do you know if it has like a specific place where it likes to spring an ambush or anything? Like, we know that there's a ridge on the way there. Is that usually where it attacks?
The problem is that its hunting grounds, although it can cover a large area just based on its speed, its hunting grounds seem to be from the ravine. She's talking to the ravine that was previously clogged with boulders and stuff from earlier in the campaign. I'm gonna pull up the big map again so she can show you. But basically, it is along the road because that's where it knows there are caravans of Thamas, and there's also some grazing grounds nearby, but I'll take you here again so I can show you. Huh? Come with me and you'll see. So she's going to show you that, like, dragon attacks have been cited in, like, from around here-ish. But the largest concentration of them is, like, here.
Gotcha.
And I guess right here, too. Maybe not directly in front of the city, but more like...
Yeah, that's gonna make it... I was thinking that, like, we could just take a detour, but it seems like a pretty large territory. We'd have to go
Yeah.
significantly out of the way.
I would recommend staying towards the roads. After all, it's not just the dragon that you should be worried about out there. There's, you know, renegade orcs coming to or leaving the front. There's normal bandits, and also other creatures in the desert. I'm sure you might have run into some along the way. It's probably
Kel's face
safest...
falls.
What's that?
Kel's face falls. He's like, so you're saying we shouldn't go out into the desert?
I thought you
Probably
said
especially not at
Kel
night.
Spaceballs. That's what I heard. I
Oh.
was like, Kel's Spaceballs. And I pictured the scene in Spaceballs where they're combing the desert with giant combs. We ain't found shit!
Shit.
I mean, it kind of works. Kel's
does.
Spaceballs. Yeah, there's no real advantage to taking another route necessarily, simply because the dragon can cover such ground.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's certainly up to you what you want to do. It's also the
Large-
road for travel of the cart itself is the safest way, because you know
right.
it could be,
Mhm.
you know, it could be okay, I guess, to go up some dunes, but if you're in dunes, there could be, you know, unseen rocks or something like that. It could cause just... I mean, I guess if any of you has mending or something like that, or can College have created a new wheel or axle, that might not be that big of an issue, but it's you know, it's
Yeah.
possible for just...
But if
going
you're running
off-road.
from a dragon, maybe not your best. Maybe not great to try and replace a flat tire. Yeah.
Right, yeah, bad
So-
time to be doing mending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
I
there, like,
suppose... Sorry, go ahead, Hank.
just thinking dragon thoughts also, is there something Oz or maybe Kel would know, like, do dragons hate a certain smell or like a taste of something? Like if we sprinkled like chili flakes all over the thama, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. There's two ways we need to approach this from. Are we trying to prevent dragon attack entirely, or prepare for inevitable dragon attack, which I think is the more likely option? You know, I don't think...
Yeah. I would prefer prevent, but I think
Yeah.
shore up inevitable dragon attack is going to be more likely.
100%. I think, you know, it's not a waste of time and resources to try to prevent, but also we should go in knowing we might have to low-key fight a dragon. a little
Right.
bit.
Also, crazy idea. I remember from our library deep dive, this is a known blue dragon, and he's missing his mate.
Yeah. There were two
Really
of them.
horrible idea. Illusion
Oh, man.
adult blue dragon above, and make him real sad.
A lot
Oh
of
my
your
God.
plans seem to
Everything
be
reminds me of
upset
her.
the dragon in some way.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong when you upset a dragon.
I mean, in a pinch, like Finn could probably do an optical illusions type thing where it's actually quite small, but it looks like it's really far away.
Right. Look, it's good
You
to
know?
have that in the chamber, I think.
Yeah, 100%. In a pinch, that could help.
I feel like an illusionary Thama like falling behind or running off is less likely to
Yes.
make the dragon have like a life grudge against all of us.
Right.
That is a
Right.
great counterpoint, and I love that. Thank you.
Also, could we
Right.
just like polymorph a bug or something to be a Thama, make it run off into the distance so the dragon goes after that?
We absolutely could, yeah.
Ooh.
So in terms of the preventative measure, I mean, I think Finn's animating thing should do the trick for a decoy, right? Oz, your camouflage idea should be a great idea for sight. And if you have any strong perfumes or anything, Sandy, like, that'll help us with the smell aspect of keeping ourselves camouflaged.
I mean, if anyone has prestidigitation, you could just use that.
That could work too.
I do.
She does have an array of fine perfumes. Should you need them?
I mean,
We've been around
prestidigitation-
Thamas. How strong is the Thama smell?
I imagine
It's pretty strong.
Yeah.
They have sort of a musky odor that smells a little bit like, you know how like a dog might smell if it's been rolling around outside all day, mixed with sort of like a wet, murky swamp smell.
Really shaggy fur builds up that smell.
It smells like a
Mhm.
binturong. If you've smelled a binturong, you'll know what I mean.
How did you know? I know exactly what that is and have smelled that.
How have you smelled a binturong?
At the zoo when I was a kid, we
Ah.
had like a day where I could hang out at the zoo all day, and I was in the binturong area, and it you know, as cute as they are, that they have a very strong odor.
Right.
Binturongs,
enough,
also
okay.
known as bear cats, are exotic animals, not pets.
Facts. Well,
Binturong's friends, not food.
Yeah, they look kind of like grandpa raccoons.
That is an accurate description.
yeah, somehow. Well, I guess I'm on smell duty.
As
Right,
usual.
Yeah.
Oh, was that you, not your character? I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Or is there shampoo, like a scented shampoo here, like a familiar shampoo or like a horse shampoo? We could just do shampoo.
Ronnie
them a bath.
compulsively clutches a secret private bottle of Blossom shampoo that they purchased from the Yoho Chateau many moons ago. No, there is no shampoo, and there never has been. Ronnie turns away suddenly.
What are you talking about?
Ronnie peers over the counter. We could be good customers to you if you were honest with us.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do?
Okay, so we have preventative down. We would like some of those perfumes. Is she gonna charge us for them, or can we just?
Oh
take
yeah,
them?
she'll be
I
happy to
think we
charge
should.
for it.
Oh, of course. Well, prestidigitation is dope. The shampoo is dope as well, but I feel like the more we have going on, the better.
Yeah, just for some extra smell assurance.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm thinking of like, you know, in Atlo when the cute lady with the smelly thing is trying to track Iroh and they overwhelm it by using a bunch of perfumes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
remember
I
that
think
one
a
very
couple
well.
bottles is. How much are these?
Perfumes?
Yeah.
Isn't there a thing in the Adventurer's Adventurer's Handbook about goods like perfume?
In terms of pricing, I can bring up the official thing
Yeah.
if you guys want it. Let me double check my shop's guide.
I know there's like dry goods, but there might also be luxury items like perfume.
There's a
Shopping.
compendium listing for perfume. No price, no weight, no category. This is just, what is the point?
Nice.
Yeah.
Where the frig is my thingy?
Oh, okay. So there's perfume equipment, and it's a 4-ounce vial for 5 gold.
Hmm. Ah. Is this... Perfume comes in a 4-ounce vial. This is off of Reddit, so I don't know how true this is, but for 1 hour after applying perfume to yourself, you have advantage on charisma checks made to influence an indifferent humanoid within 5 feet of yourself. That's just a handy thing to have.
Yeah, I'm looking at a D&D Beyond entry, so I think it is legit, because I'm looking, it says the same thing. 5 gold, 4 ounces, advantage on charisma within 5 feet of an indifferent humanoid.
That's pretty awesome.
I'm still looking. I don't know why I can't find my own thing. Maybe it's at the top.
I can go grab my book. I do know where it's
I
at.
found it. Okay,
Okay.
let's see if it's in trinkets. No, probably an herbalist shop. Perfume vial. Yep, that's what I have as well. 5 GP. You get the sense that she's selling it for a little bit high based on what you see. I'm not seeing that description though.
That's fine then, because I got this off of Reddit. No one clarified whether it was like homebrew or if it was in the PHB.
It's on D&D Beyond. Here, let me post it in Wrath of the Godkin chat. I'm not making it up.
That's 2024 rules. So that's not technically our rule set. But that is accurate, yes, for the new rules. So we're still
sense
in 5e. And I would argue, if we were using that, if that was on the table, I don't think it's crazy, but I think it would depend on what scent the perfume is and how the character reacts to that scent. Because perfume isn't really one. Like, there's a difference between like some, I don't know, special cologne and Axe body spray, right? Like, there's gonna be a difference, and it's gonna be based on the person too.
And I get migraines from smell, so that could easily be, make a con save for that person. Otherwise, they're poisoned.
She's willing to sell you a big tray full of different various perfumes for 11 gold.
Okay, well, how about this too, Sandy? You know, we're looking for pretty bulk purchases here. We also need a bolt of fabric, ideally the biggest one you have, because we're trying to do some visual camouflage as well.
This is the tarp you're looking for? Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So if you could, give us a friend's discount. We're friends. We're friends, right?
Not yet.
Kel nudges her.
She punches
in what he
you
hopes
across
is a
the
friendly
jaw.
way. Ow!
How dare you? That is assault.
I thought we were friends.
There's nothing to lead you to believe that. It's funny because I just would have made this stuff up before, but now I'm just like getting lost in the sauce of all the store guides I have. I'm just like,
right?
Awesome.
Isn't that such cool shit?
I never even thought to buy a lantern.
It is kind of fun.
Crampons? Is that what I think it is, or something real? I don't see anything for tarp. Let's see if there's a clothier. Maybe we could do fabric. I assume in tools and kits, there's no definite thing of this, but she'll give you a sizable tarp that could cover perhaps 2 thamas with for 5 gold. Look at bedroll.
Okay. Well, Oz, do you still want to try it out if it's only big enough for 2 thamas?
Well, maybe. Okay, if Finn can make minimum 3 thamas, or maximum today 3 thamas invisible, and then we cover 2 with a tarp,
Mhm.
That's 5 Thamas that are a little less visible. Is there any way we could, like, shrink them or put them in the bag?
I mean, I can
Make
polymorph
them...
one at a time. That doesn't seem like a very useful thing, though, just to be able to do one.
Right, but the less that are accessible, the better, right?
Also true.
Yeah, I feel like at that point, just a sacrificial Thama would be the best answer.
What
Because,
if that
you know,
Thama was
animals
me,
tend to like to
Oz?
pick out. Oh, or a bug. We polymorph a bug and send it off into the desert.
I
I
thought it
think
was
the
making
bug is probably...
drama.
Oh yeah, and then we're doing the decoy clockwork Thama.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, dragons are, dragons would want to go after, like, the injured creature, like, pick them off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right about that. Yeah, we can make the Clockwork Thama seem injured,
Like,
or
walk
like
with a
it's splitting
limp.
apart from the pack. Yeah.
Yeah, and if he gets bored with that one, then we send off the sacrificial bug polymorph.
All we have to do is catch a bug.
In
I
the
have a jar of
desert.
bugs.
What?
I have
Yeah.
a jar
You
of
have a
bugs.
jar
I
of
carry it
bugs?
around. Yeah, I carry around a jar of bugs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I mean, I carry it around for a very specific reason, but I've never had the opportunity to use the giant insect spell yet. But hey,
Not
bugs.
snacks?
No, not snacks. These are friends.
Disassociates.
Kind of.
Snacks.
So you're fine with sacrificing one of your friends to a dragon?
Well, I think he would want to go out that way. It's a very heroic way to go out, you know?
Yeah,
I just figured
you're not wrong.
sacrificing a bug carried less weight than catching, like, a lizard or something.
I get what you mean. And honestly, you know, he was just kind of hanging out in a swamp near Jerixbon, and I feel like he wanted to see the world, and now he has.
Wait, what? I missed that.
The bug.
Bug.
You know, he's been around and he's lived a full life.
What bug?
If
I have a
they
jar of
came from
bugs.
the swamp, Kel, you've made sure that they've stayed, like, in a cool environment, right? We're kind of
Yeah.
in the desert.
You
No, absolutely.
canonically
They've
have
been.
a jar of bugs? I don't.
Yeah, I do canonically have a
How-
jar of bugs.
how-
Oh, a long time ago, when Ronnie and I went into the swamp, I went with Ronnie to get a jar of bugs specifically.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
How dickish would I
No, I
be
do remember that now.
if I denied you having a jar of bugs? Something that you could have just hand waved that you just got, and it would be fine. No. I don't
Yeah.
remember that. Bugs? That sounds expensive. Or because it's me, I have like strong opinions about
Expensive.
bugs, so it just like falls.
Oh my god, yeah.
Describe the bug. If it's cute, you have it.
Is the,
The bug is
green
green and
with
vaguely
large eyes,
humanoid.
wings it doesn't use until it lands on the bus stop? I mean, bug stop at the end of the level.
Lamau.
Is he
Okay.
also a Hollywood actor?
Yeah, let me explain it. Bug isn't just a character in a game; he's an actor portraying the story of his. Never mind, you guys wouldn't get it. It's too complicated. So, as you guys are debating what methodology to take, Wei and Kel, you feel a small Oz height creature start shoving against you and pulling herself up on the counter. This appears to be a mouse folk, which you guys have not, I don't think, seen before. And she hops up on the table. She's wearing a little kerchief like on her head that her ears are sticking through, and wearing sort of
Aw.
like a
Oh, that's so cute.
matronly apron. And she pops up and she goes, "Hey, have my supplies come in yet?"
Do we all just awe audibly to this very irritable little mouse woman?
Oh.
Sandy
Aw.
sighs and says, "You're not even supposed to be up here." And she's like, "Well, I can't go back down there and cook if I don't have any supplies, damn it." She gestures to you guys. "Well, these fine adventurers are going to help you deliver your supplies, okay?" And she turns to you without missing a beat as if you work for her. and she's like, "Well, you better hurry up! Hurry up! I tell ya!" And she starts stamping her foot and pointing at each of you with an evil eye.
That level of stress in that body cannot be good for you.
make a make a
Oblivious
charisma
as
save.
always. Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
By saying in
Amazing.
that body, I want it to be a flirt check somehow.
Oh, I see. I will roll my charisma save as soon as my page unfreezes.
And don't forget your +4.
Yeah, you are near Cal. I mean,
Okay.
right.
Well, my browser is not. Oh, there we go. Charisma. Please respond.
Natural 20. She blushes.
Oh my god.
In
Whoa.
that body. She looks you up and down and says, "Oh, in that body. I'm sure you could throw this body around." She starts blushing and like brushing her ear back as if it's a braid of hair somehow. She's like stroking it. And Sandy's eyes widen. Wow, I've never seen someone cut through the cheddar with her like that before. Hey, Cheddar, is that a mouse joke? Ah! She launches at Sandy and starts beating at her chest helplessly with her tiny arms. Sandy picks her up by her apron and puts her on the ground again as she like helplessly beats against her leg. She's feisty, but luckily her upper body strength isn't the best. What do you say? She starts whamming against her again.
Cal, you can't just call someone short like that. You embarrassed her. See how she was
Oh.
blushing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
She shoves Oz out of the way. Hey, back off! He's mine! So, big boy.
Yeah. Wade's gonna tattoo to kill. She wants to bone you.
I don't have any bones. Wait.
No, she
Maybe
wants
I
to
do.
fuck you.
Wait, what? I don't have any bones.
Well,
Did Kel say
Kel-
that out
is
loud
Kel
or just
boneless?
the way?
Boneless Kel?
He meant dog bones, not his bones.
I need to know, did Kel say that out loud or just the way?
Probably.
no, it was in tattoo, but I don't know. It wasn't like a direct communication, I guess, because tattoo speak is kind to all of us, right?
Yeah.
I thought you could do it privately.
Sneaky link.
Well, Kel just responds in tattoo that he doesn't have any bones, and I guess doesn't think about it too hard because obviously he does.
And Wade's gonna try one more time. Kel, she wants to fuck you.
Oh my god.
Help?
How do you want me to help you?
I don't know.
Do you want to fuck her? Do you not want to
No.
fuck her?
Finn's trying to figure out how to remove the tattoo from her body.
You've got a cheese grater on the tattoo. You're like, it has to happen.
Oz is looking for his bag of teeth in his bag at the mention of bones.
This is what happens when Ronnie's gone.
Yeah.
He coughs and he like tugs at his like the hem of his shirt, and he's like, we're just we should keep it professional.
Oh, I like that. A shy boy. She nuzzles against your leg.
He just freezes
Okay,
up and
cool.
stops talking.
So Sandy
Okay,
picks up this mouse whose name is Eliza, and she's like, okay, I think you've scared them enough. Hey, come on, I'm working here. Can't a mouse get a little nookie? He's like, ugh.
What?
She's like, look, when they come back with the supplies, you can spend as much time with the Furbolg as you want, okay? 'Cause that better be a promise. You hear that, big boy? She blows you like 100 kisses as she's getting physically carried downstairs to the casino. You hear Sandy audibly close and lock the door with her on the other side. She's not trapped, but I wish she was.
Lament.
Yeah, Kel is just like he's like a goldfish, his mouth is opening and closing repeatedly. He's kind of out of commission for a few minutes.
Wade's just patting Kel on the back, just like, there, it's okay. To Sandy's like, okay, I think I think we got what we need. How much do we owe you?
What did you guys get? You got the tarp and the perfumes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 16 gold.
Alright.
has
a thing for Cal. That's what I wrote in my notes.
And now it's
Very
canon.
important.
And that's all thanks to Adamant Pug, who requested that character with that exact characterization.
Thank you, Pug.
I did not editorialize at all. Okay. So, I mean, that was a nat 20 charisma save.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so you got the stuff you need. What would you guys like to do now?
I mean, outside of camouflaging, because you wanted to draw on the tarpaulins, right? You wanted to make it look kind of sandy. Other than that, I don't really think we have much in the way of ahead of time preparation.
Right. I think it is probably just best to go set up for this and then
Yeah.
go, right?
Do we want to go right now, or do we want to go tomorrow?
What time is it right now?
I was just about to check that. Today's session started at 2 p.m., so it's probably about 3 now.
Okay. I'm okay either way, honestly.
Yeah, I don't particularly mind going now or later. Is there anything else you want to do in the meantime?
My main concern is that I have 2 spell slots to my name, but I can make it work.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I don't know if we should do it if you only have 2 in the chamber.
I mean, I can pull in 1 more for a grand total of 3.
No, we should probably rest up then. I guess the question is there anything else we want to do today in the meantime?
We could hit up. We could try. We could try to hit up the buried coin.
Yeah, hole in the wall, buried coin. We could do some of that stuff in the evening.
Yeah.
Do we for sure have a location on the buried coin other than underground, or are we thinking it's the hole in the wall in the slums?
I mean, the hole in the wall sounds like a secret bar, and the buried coin sounds like a secret organization. So I feel like maybe we'll find some leads there.
Yeah.
Huh? Fair enough.
Okay, so what would you like to do immediately following that?
How about this? Can we even though it's the middle of the day, it's like 3 p.m. We can long rest now, we will get their slots back. That way if things go south at the buried, the hole in the wall, you'll be able to, like, do stuff as well, right? What do you think?
Makes sense if we want to try and do it now, because I've got 3. Although
Yeah,
if we
like
do a rest, we could just go out into the desert and wait.
And do the caravan mission at night?
Oh.
Hell yeah. No, but it's I don't know if the bar will have combat at all, which is the only reason I say we should rest now. If you're confident going to the bar without resting, we can just go to the bar.
Yeah, I'm just not sure.
I mean, I have spells. I don't need to rest before the bar if we're gonna get into a fight.
Same. Like, I'm pretty stocked.
Yeah. And I think, honestly, personally, I don't really think we should need spell slots at the bar, because if we're, smiting taverns goers, then something has gone severely wrong.
Right. That feels a little out of character of the town so far.
I mean, worst
That's
case,
pure
someone
fun.
gets into a fist fight.
Right. Okay, so I guess we can just kill time until the evening, and then we'll go to the bar, and then we'll sleep, and in the morning, we'll go to the caravan thing.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay.
That is our plan, Mr. DM.
All right, so you're heading to the hole-in-the-wall bar now.
Yeah, I mean, we could go later in the evening, just time skip a bit, because 3 p.m. is kind of early for a dive bar to be.
A bar crawl, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're gonna take, I guess, a short rest and then time skip for a few hours. When would you like to go to the bar?
I think we're all going to rely on Finn and Wei to tell us what bar etiquette is for dive bars. Like, when should we go? When's the best time? How should we act?
I mean, 2 in the morning, probably.
2 in the morning?
You could get a long rest then if you did that.
Yeah, I mean, 9? Like, are we actually doing the caravan mission at night?
No, we could. I thought that we'd go in the morning.
Okay, just double checking. Then, yeah, like 8 o'clock, 9 p.m. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have to be in bed by a reasonable hour too.
Before we decide
Do
that, do we know
we-
if the dragon attacks mainly during the day or at night?
We saw it during the day.
Yeah, we were attacked during the day, but that's a good question.
Yeah, it's from your experience and from what others said, it is safer to travel during the day in general, but there have been reports of the dragon attacking during the day, as it's just conventional wisdom to travel than attacking caravans. But there are other bandits and creatures that come out at night that make
Right.
desert travel at night more. Although it's cooler out, which is nice. So yeah, it's your call.
Do we think other bandits and creatures that are not dragons would be easier to defend the Thamas from?
Well, I guess, the absolute worst case situation could be that both bandits and the dragon attack, right?
Then we get them to fight each
Hmm.
other.
I feel like the
True.
bandits would be scared off by the dragon.
We could polymorph the bandits into the thumb and have them be the decoys.
We could.
Woody
We
snaps
very
his
well
finger
That's
and
so
puts it down.
mean.
You are a fucking genius.
We are
And then
petty
the dragon
crimes.
wouldn't
He
be
will
too upset
evil.
when you flew away and it turned back into a guy because it's still
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like ordering
Maybe-
a burger and getting an appetizer, like an egg roll. It's not the same.
It's like ordering a chicken salad and getting.
And getting whatever the hell that was. God.
Oh.
I
I'm
had
so
to,
glad
I'm
you said
sorry.
that. I had the same thought, but I was like, no, I shouldn't.
Guess what I had for dinner tonight, by the way.
Oh, man.
No way.
Cat food with fruit on.
An actual salad with grilled chicken. So
Hell yeah.
it was great.
The
That deserves a
redemption
round of
salad.
applause, but my
Yeah.
soundboard will take 50 years.
Chili's has never served me wrong. Knock on wood.
Hell yeah.
Although they did forget the salad dressing and silverware. I had to go back in.
Illegal.
They always forget something with your order, I swear. No matter where you go.
This
You can never
isn't-
just get your food.
They're not sending their brightest. Ohio's restaurant workers aren't sending their brightest. They're not sending their best.
Ah.
All the smart people. There's a brain drain in Ohio. As soon as someone goes to college, they leave the state as soon as they can. You either like hiking or you leave. That's kind of how the state works. So you guys wait a couple hours, you get the benefits of a short rest, and around 8 p.m. you go, you make your way to the Hole in the Wall bar, which is tucked against some rocks on the east part of the map, if not the city. Couldn't tell you. Time and space are relative. Hole in the Wall bar. Okay, let's go on the map layer. And yeah, you guys go here. The place is severely dingy. It lacks a normal dive charm. It just looks like it is run down as soon as you guys enter. The only people in there are semi-depressed looking regulars who turn and look at you coming in a big troop, as if entering this establishment with friends is already pretty questionable. But you immediately seem to give off out-of-towner senses, and everyone just sort of like eyes you with a mistrustful gaze. And lesbians. G-A-Z, not gays.
Oh, took me a minute.
The male gaze.
Well,
At
this isn't
the
exactly what I
bar,
expected.
there is a one of those chameleon type lizard folk with the eyes that go in different directions. Sort of like Randall from Monsters Inc.
Oh my
That is
gosh.
exactly what I was picturing.
Yeah. He seems to be, you know, doing the traditional bartender thing of polishing a glass with a dirty rag that seems to be, you know, the rag will dirty the glass will dirty the rag. It seems like it's perhaps if dirt could be energy, it is a source of perpetual motion. It is an Ouroboros of uncleanliness.
The way you're describing it just sounds like we stepped onto like the set of Rango. You know, chameleon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dirty bar.
Oh my
Lamau.
god.
Actually, you're on the holodeck with Worf. Another
yes.
classic episode you haven't seen yet. Okay, he looks at you guys as if cutting through the tension in the air. He says, can I help you, outsiders?
Okay, above table. Last time there was a secret society in a bar asking for the menu in Thieves' Cant provided the way forward. However, there is a good chance that Short will fuck with me, and I will be mocked.
By
for
saying this
asking for a
above
menu in a
table, you
goddamn
reminded
bar.
me that I don't like doing things the same twice. However, before you said that, I did not remember it. So you see, you see the price of your honesty.
Yeah, so now the question is, how meta have things gotten? How many
Well,
layers
I
are
think
there to this?
honestly, at year 2 of this campaign, and with everything else going on in my life, the question is, how lazy has Shore gotten, and what will he permit out of just like lack of enthusiasm to cause a scene? I was like, a mouse that can aggressively want to have sex with Oddish. Now this is what I'm interested in. the plot of the campaign.
Hey,
Forget
that's
Comedy.
improv.
Yeah, it's
That's
really
improv.
criminal we didn't stay on that scene for longer.
I realized I hadn't practiced a voice for that as I was doing it, and as I was doing it, I was like, "Oh, I sound like that old lady from Bob's Burgers," but I'm not mad. The one who runs
It
the
was
craft
kind of
store.
like
Oh yeah,
Miss Piggy a little bit at some point.
yeah, I did give a little Miss Piggy.
Maybe it's the aggressive flirtations. Would you like to
And
spend more
also-
time with moi?
To answer your original question though, I mean,
Hmm.
you may as well try, right? There's no harm.
You can certainly try.
Can I roll for investigation to see if there's any obvious like Thieves' Canty things before I make an ass of myself?
Yes, but you have investigation takes like typically like a couple minutes or whatever. But this guy's already asked you a
Or-
question, so it might be
It might just make me look like an ass.
yeah, if you could do that, but you might want to have like Finn or somebody else answer his question, so you don't just like actively. He's reaching out to you guys. You're already feeling very unwelcome, and you're like, yeah, whatever, asshole. I'm gonna look around the establishment. I'm gonna start poking around. I'm just warning you that it could come off
Okay.
that way. But
Where are all the criminals?
Hi, we're with the prince. Tell us your secrets.
We're not narcs. Why would you ask that?
It's just cut to you guys like knocked out and waking up in an alleyway.
Yeah.
Like, how did? Oh,
Ways like, damn, not again. Like,
The third time!
and then Linus appears
actually,
and
you
is
know what?
like, "I helped carry you home, but someone stole half your stuff."
Lamau. I'll just order like a beer, an ale, whatever's popular.
yeah, like whatever's popular with the locals.
Okay.
We'll chime in.
You look up to the menu board, and all you see is a sign that says "Piss Bucket, 1 gold." As you smirk, but a part of you hopes that is a euphemistic
Such
name.
an eclectic name.
yeah.
You know what?
Finn, you felt
Bucket
like
ball. I want the piss bucket.
you've sort of given yourself like the New Jersey princess vibe from the beginning, which means you consider yourself royalty, but you're from like a wharf town kind of. So it's
Right.
it's a specific kind of JWoww-esque royalty. And this is the first place where you felt like a fucking duchess in comparison
Yes.
to like maybe
Yeah.
not the first place, but one of the few establishments. Like even in this dust
Yeah.
bucket city, you can feel yourself being too good for this.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was picturing too.
All right, so Wei, what are you ordering?
I want the piss bucket.
Okay, you flip him a gold, and he brings out what looks to be like an opaque mud brown fishbowl with a crazy straw sticking out of it. He's like, "Bottoms up."
Ronnie leans over and sniffs it and is like, Wei, I don't think you should be drinking that.
One of the regulars
Not
is
the
gonna
first time
lean
I've
in and be like, "What's the matter? You scared?"
Nope,
Not
just thirsty.
scared.
Was gonna drink.
Okay, give me a con save.
Con save. Oh, sorry. Con save.
Oh,
Nice, nat
natural 20.
20.
You
Cool.
down it in one drink like you're John Belushi in Animal House with a bottle of whiskey. You just tip it back, the crazy straw parasol hitting you in the face and falling to the ground. You're not completely sloppy about it, but you're clearly just like you're clearly in no way afraid of what is about to happen to you. You guzzle it down, and honestly, it tastes like a slightly less prestigious Long Island. Like, it's not bad, but it just doesn't have the sweet notes that you would want from it. It's more of a a mixture of a bunch of different flavors all in one, sort of like a homemade Dr. Pepper without much carbonation. It's a sort of sweet, salty sludge. And
Yeah, I imagine it isn't
Wait,
fizzy
nods
either.
appreciative. Just like,
yeah, a bit is dribbling down your chin. You wipe it off, and the others you see, you with that natural 20, you are just maintaining. There's not even a crack in your facade of cool, as the wide twitching circular moving around the bar eyes of the bartender, as he's eyeing everyone in the room while being stationary in his place. The other townies sort of like lean in, and they're waiting for you to like burp or vomit or something, but nothing happens. They seemed like in awe of you.
I think
I think
also-
Wade's just. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, just Finn is also impressed, but is upset that she's impressed.
Yeah, Wade will be like, "Oh yeah, this is nothing. You should have seen some of the things I've put in my mouth."
The hole in the wall.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we got one of those back there too.
Wow.
He takes the empty thing, and he puts it below the counter with a look. He's like, can I get you anything else?
Fuck it, I'll try it now. I'm gonna try the thieves' can't. Can I see the menu?
Okay, make a persuasion with advantage based on what you just did. Okay, 19. He tilts his head, and then, as if no one has asked to see a real menu in here in the past decade and a half, he reaches under the bar and pulls out like a very crunchy, probably moldy scroll, and like dusts it off and rolls it out in front of you. For what it looks like, it appears to be an actual menu. All of the food items have been crossed off as if they just no longer serve food here at all. But it is a pretty generic list of what you might expect, written in a slightly more pretentious font, as if at one point this place was actually maybe respectable.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Yep, worth a shot.
Well, maybe you could just help us with some information then. We picked up a quest, and the bearer told us to meet them here. Are
Bear?
you aware of any... What?
You said the bear?
Oh, sorry, the issuer.
Oh, okay.
We don't know who gave us this quest, is kind of the problem.
Oh, gotcha. That's a back room. He points you down the hall towards, there's a couple rooms back there. Just be
Are they in
careful
there
in
now?
there. He's a little antsy.
Thank you.
Antsy or itchy trigger finger?
He shrugs ambiguously.
We will be careful. Thank you.
I swear to God, if it's Chungo.
Why didn't we just ask him first? That seemed to work out well.
You know? It's a good question.
Sometimes people can be they can be less than forthcoming with information. We found that out last time at the Lucky Jackal. It's difficult to talk to people.
That's true.
Okay, I just feel like we tried to, pick the lock of an unlocked door. We should have just tried it first.
Okay, so you guys are heading back.
Yeah.
It's the back room. Okay. As you go in there, you recognize that the room is completely dark in a way that even those of you with dark vision can't really pierce through it. It seems to be a field of magical darkness emanating from whoever's in the other side of the room. You hear a voice from within the darkness cloud say, "Shut the door."
Okay.
Alright. You could say please.
If you shut the door and go inside, he's gonna you can hear him leaning forward on the table in there. It looks like a small like police interrogation room, almost as if the other stuff in the room has been pushed to the sides that you can see, like he has rearranged this room to his liking. He leans forward, his like small pudgy fingers linking together outside the field of darkness as he leans forward. He says, "Were you followed?"
No. We're not
I hope not.
amateurs.
Am I correct? And you are who I think you are?
That depends on who you think we are.
The ones from the arena.
Then you're right.
But who's asking?
He dispels the magical darkness around him, and you see before you what looks to be a scruffy, serious-looking, middle-aged gnome wearing a hat with goggles and some leather combat armor. He also seems to be wearing a bandolier with some sort of vials that look nefarious along his chest. Like they're probably some sort of weaponry of some sort. The name's Griggs Rodgear. I'm
Riggs
pleased.
Rock gear, sorry?
Rod, Rodgear. He looks kind of, he's got sort of like a little smirk to him, and he like lights a cigar and kicks his feet back. And he's like, you know, ever since I saw you in that arena, I thought, now they look like a bunch of ragamuffins, but there's something about them. You guys have seen serious combat, haven't you?
A
Yeah.
scrap or two.
It wouldn't be you guys that took care of a big blue problem in Jarek spawn, would it?
Oh no, that was definitely us.
And you're not too ashamed of what you did, are you?
Can
There's
I
no
insight
need to fudge
check?
facts.
Sure, you can insight check him.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I think Ronnie will just say, there's no need to fudge facts. We've done what we've done.
Finn, you get the sense that he seems to be like smirkingly admiring the idea that you could have been the guys who took out Nautilus.
Okay, cool.
-4, because that's not a save.
Oh, right.
You don't sense, using your Deanna Troy senses, you do not sense any ill will from him.
All right.
But yeah, I'm pleased. This is hooligans, right? How long have you guys been together?
Like as a guild or as a party?
As a party, as a group of adventurers.
7 months?
Time
Has it
is
been that
hard.
long?
I don't know if it. Let's see. You spent 3 months together prior to the campaign. Is the story?
Well, you've been keeping track of the dates pretty diligently. Do you know when?
Well, it's been
It's been a
2
season,
months,
right?
right? 'Cause yeah, it's been a season.
So it's probably been probably 6.5, 7 months. So Way is not far off, I would imagine. A little bit under a year, I would imagine.
Wow, cool.
You operate together pretty well for not knowing each other that long. Although, I guess we gnomes live a little bit longer. Well, you know how it is. You fight together, you get attached, right? So, I can tell if you even haven't been together that long, you've probably seen your fair share of scrapes, even beyond Nautilus. And that's
We've
good.
been through a great
That's
deal
real
together,
good.
yes.
What's that?
We've been through a great deal together, yes.
He nods. He seems to have like a sort of like wistful thinking about this. Something about the nature of working together with people has seemed to make him a little bit sentimental. Anyway, this job, well, it's important to me. And let me be clear, when I say me, I mean me, myself, and my friends. This isn't a mission with the backing of any major organization. We'll be working behind the back of the major factions in the area. So if you have any outstanding arrangements, you'd better be focused and clear to want to do this in a way that's clandestine. That way you don't piss off anybody you don't mean to. Is that clear?
Almost. I mean, we, need to know who not to piss off specifically.
I just mean, if you're gonna sign on to this, you gotta be committed to not letting anyone else know. Not the Owasaran Guard, not the Jack Trang, not the Valks, nobody. Capiche?
Valks?
Oh,
I don't know
like
if
an
we're familiar with
NDA.
the Valks.
The Valks in Zonia.
I mean, none of those parties sound like friends of ours.
Is that so? I heard you'd gotten a little bit chummy with the prince. He raises an eyebrow to you.
Chummy's an interesting way of putting it.
I think he wants to kill Kel and wear his skin like a coat.
He
Yeah, he
wants
does
to do
have-
what to me?
I suppose he's big enough to make a coat for 2 different gnomes at once. He laughs again.
Kel does not.
Something about Oz's gross imagery really tickled him. He seems to like Oz now. Well, let me lay it out there for you. I'm getting the sense from you, and I think I have a good sense of people, that chances are you're not going to sell me out, even if I do let you in on a few details. Anyway, the name is Griggs, like I said, and I'm the leader of a group of, let's say, mercenaries, who have some not very fond memories of their time working with the authorities in Grand Haven, at least not anymore. We were run out of town for a crime we didn't commit. The real perpetrator? An orc named Crag Ironmaw. He's a self-serving malcontent. He's a brutalist who is jealous of our teamwork and our cleverness. We could always outsmart him tactically on the battlefield, but he's not the kind of guy who believes in teamwork and all that chummy togetherness. To us, it was a matter of survival, but to him, connections just leave vulnerabilities. So, to prove us wrong and prove he was the cleverest of all, he decided to frame us for a crime that he committed. We would have been let out of prison eventually, but clever that we are, we decided we might want to make an early leave of prison. So, now we're on the run. We came here to Plantania to try to get away from the authorities and do whatever we could to stay afloat, take on jobs that required our special sets of skills, but it seems that Ragnar never let us leave his sights. He's been keeping tabs on us. He drugged me in my sleep and left me for dead. And he made off with the rest of my team. He took them beyond the war front. He's been using something, a substance I wasn't prepared for. Something I've heard around town is called Talon. Made us think we'd paid off one of the local bartenders to tell us that because of our good work in the city that we'd be receiving a special keg of gnomish brew, but it was painted with this stuff, and then when we woke up, well, my friends were gone, and my platoon's in trouble. Krieg is behind it. I know because he left a taunting letter for me to read. It says, "Let's see how far you can get alone." But that's what somebody who can't make friends would want me to do. But who says I have to go it alone? I may not have my platoon, but I can certainly hire out. 3,000 gold on completion of this mission. Specifically afterward, because I don't have it on me. Whatever you raid from the Orcish camps, you can keep. Scouts on. I need you guys to come with me into the camp and save my team.
So just infiltrate a war camp?
That's right.
Are you thinking sneaky or loud?
I think the smartest way to do this is to sneak in and rescue as many of my team as we can. That way, if things get loud eventually, we'll have more backup at that point. And
Oz nods.
we'll probably have to do something with Crag, too, because chances are he's expecting this, at least somewhat. Maybe not you all coming with me, but he knows I'm coming, one way or another. Maybe he's right about
Can you
friends
pull,
being a weakness. What's that, Ruthie?
Can you pull up the map
Sure.
so we can see? He said behind enemy lines
Right.
in Zonia.
It's not in Zonia, but it is closer to Zonia. Zonia, he
Close
just meant that.
Zonia.
He just meant that the Valks are a major faction in the area. So yeah, what you can see there is sort of like a dotted line on the map
Yeah.
that separates where the front starts, along with that little axe. So you guys will probably be entering into the area that on this map relative is sort of south of the city. What's the button to make the thing? B. Yeah, there it is. So you'll probably be going into this area, or maybe beyond.
Mm. Does sorry, I just wanted to ask, does Crag have any unique abilities outside of his enhancement that you know of that we should be aware of?
His enhancement?
Well, with the talent drug.
Oh, I see. Well, to be fair, he doesn't know for sure if Crag has been taking the talent himself. He just knows that he used it as a drug to knock out the members of
And it wouldn't take much, because when Wei did it, it took a very high con save for him to not be overwhelmed by it.
Right.
And you know from experience also that it was used on the members of the COC. So
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they somehow managed to drug a big guy like Thrum. So
From.
yeah, it's probably very possible to drug some gnomes, especially if they mixed it in with whatever they were drinking. But yeah, he refers to his group as the Gear Grinders. And says that they are a gnomish mercenary unit.
A name like that, no wonder you pissed everyone off.
Comes with
Pretty
the
badass,
territory.
though, I'm gonna say.
We're still hoping one day we can clear our name, but, you know, getting everyone back is the highest priority.
How many of you are there?
Over 5,000.
That's a hell of a rescue
It's like the
mission.
quest that happens. Suddenly that 3,000 seems crazy low. No, there are 5 members. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including 5 to be rescued, 6 including Griggs.
So we have a general direction, but no known location. What else can you give us?
Don't worry about logistics. I have a bead on where Crag is. Something tells me he wouldn't keep them far. But we'll need to sneak into the individual camp settlements and look for I don't know which member of my team is where necessarily once we get in there, but I know the general vicinity of where he's operating because he's kind of a blowhard and word travels if you know where to look. I can be in charge of tracking them down, being the guide, so to speak.
Well, if you get me in range, I can help sniff out within 1,000 feet if you can tell me anything in particular about what they're carrying.
Ah, that could be helpful. Look, I know you all
think we
have
can-
other jobs in the city you're probably working, so I'm not saying we have to set out right now, but, time is of the essence, so if you can make time for it in the next week or so, I think we'd better get on this. But, of course, they're my friends, so of course I'd say that.
Way will look to the rest of the party and then the tattoo be like, we can at least kind of scout out tomorrow when we head up to the caravan.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. 2 birds, 1 stone.
It's a shame the dragon doesn't have a wider area now, because then we could take the dragon to the camp, and then we could merge the 2 quests.
We'll feed him all those hostages.
Mm,
Delicious
be smart
hostages.
enough to avoid an orc camp.
Oh, I just realized we're 13 over. Let's take our break now before we get any deeper into it. And yeah, we will BRB. It's me!
Bird.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm pointing it at me and it's an ape! Kyle. No, wait, that's the monkey with the gun. Okay, I thought for a second I was an ape. It really set us back. So I have to do this room again. Oh my god, I got it. Fuck! Watch this. I was like, this game needs a run button. And then I clicked in the left stick, and this is what he does. He goes 0.5 times as fast. The best jump I have ever done in any game, hands down. Let's go. No! No! No, don't hump the bucket. Take the gem. Why are you not taking it? Am I supposed to hit the moon? Am I supposed to shoot the moon? Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll wind up dying in space. Yes! Oh, shit! No! Oh, okay. I'm supposed to do that. Okay, I thought I just destroyed the world's tides. What? What the fuck was that? I released it right into his stupid mouth. What was that? What did you fucking do? I can't see when I'm at that angle, Pepsi Man. Oh, you cock-snatching piece of shit! Fuck. Oh, that's bullshit. Pepsi Jet? Where's Pepsi Jet? What is Pepsi Jet? Ah! Goop. Then I mustn't fall. No! 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 I got. Yes! Yes! Ah. How many chompers are there? Ah! No! No! God! Oh! Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Oh, that was crazy. No, 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 flap it up. No, no. Oh god. This might kill it. Oh! Oh! It hung on! Ampharos! Ampharos, you hung on! Okay, some of our eggs are hatching. These are our regular eggs, so we probably won't get anything good. Oh, it's shiny! It's a shine, mama! What the fuck? Whoa! He didn't even get his bar out. Let's go. Fuck, this is the end. Wait, Reviver Seed! Yes! Oh, motherfucker! Yes! Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sonic. Am I supposed to memorize this? Is this not the same part of the level as the beginning? What is Radical? No! What the fuck? And what else is on the docket for this week? I made a list of retro games for us to play, so we will be playing one of those. Oh, fuck! Wait. What? You think the Queen Xenomorph is hot? It's a big bug. It rips off its own butt. I'm getting a headache. What? At least I'm not a million miles back in this. He's half the man he used to be.
That's disgusting.
Understatement of the fucking year. Frigging VMUs are actually memory cards. I honestly forgot that. I just... Okay, he didn't see nothing. Oh my god! Oh, that scared the shit out of me! What the fuck? Oh, oh shit!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That's your reaction? Damn, what the fuck?
This is just like that movie.
This is just like that movie that we're shamelessly fucking ripping off. The raptors test the fences. They learn. Okay, we are back. I have to unmute you guys. Okay, you're back.
Nah, look, keep them guessing.
Keep them guessing.
Never let them know. Your
Ruin the
next move.
VOD just for the memes. Okay, so you guys are mid-conversation with Griggs. He seems to be giving you guys an out if you're not interested in taking this up, but he doesn't seem to have any hard feelings, but you do get the sense that he's in a rough situation because of the loss of his companions.
Yeah. I think we can all agree that we are willing to help you rescue your friends. But as you brought up before, we do have a more pressing matter to attend to first.
He nods. All right. Just, if you want to help me, make room for it. Not right away, but when you can. He seems to be a little nervous, but trying to be understanding.
Well, on the
Mhm.
bright side, if this crag guy, is trying to lure you there, your friends aren't in any real danger.
Exactly, yeah.
How do you figure?
Well, he needs the friends to have you, to motivate you.
Maybe you're right. I just hope he's not trying to extract information from them, if you know what I mean.
What information might they have that he'd want?
Doesn't matter. He's not the kind of guy who would balk at torture.
We'll rescue your friends.
He nods, appreciative. Hey, Captain, welcome in. Thank you for the dono. I will add that to the list. You got one in the chamber already.
How familiar are you with the underground workings of what's happening in this town? You seem to have been able to keep a low profile yourself.
If you mean the black market, not so familiar as if I have a personal contact, but I've definitely seen their workings. Not up close, but I'm definitely aware of their ongoing efforts to, a mixture of good and a mixture of not necessarily evil, but
Getting
entrepreneurial.
paid.
Yeah, exactly. They've been picking up the slack on keeping the town hydrated in the time of drought. But with that reliance comes the ability for them to gain power and notoriety, which they might also use for, their own self-serving purposes. I don't know them well enough to say what their end goal is, but, I've been around long enough to know not to trust everybody just because they say they're being altruistic.
Regardless, we have interest in getting in touch with them, and if you can provide us with a way to do that.
Help
We
me,
would
and
appreciate
I'll
that.
do whatever I can.
Sounds like we have a deal.
He nods. Oh my god, look at this chat.
Jesus Christ. I mean, not Jesus Christ, because...
What the hell?
I mean, you're on.
Whoa. I have to take a picture of that.
Wow. I mean, that's a person. That's...
It's not a real person.
Not
It's
even
just
a bot.
troll.
Humans are so.
Their account
so-
was made today, so it might
Yeah,
be
it's
a bot.
it's a troll. I guess it could be a bot, but just goes around saying that to try to get reactions or whatever. Whatever. Okay. So you guys are parting way with Griggs for now. It's about like 8:30 p.m. now. Way has certainly made an impression on the hole in the wall bar. And
Spreading his legend wherever he goes.
yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
I say
Yeah.
Garv is stronger. I say
I should
Garv
have
is
said for
stronger.
Garb when I finished my drink.
Oh my god. Dragon? Or no, we have to sleep before that.
We do, yeah.
Which I'm not against doing. I feel like the sooner we get that done, the more things will open up.
Yeah.
And there's no shame in some
I don't-
shut-eye.
I don't think there's anything else we need to do tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, because of your actions, 7 things transpire.
Oh,
You
God.
did not
Of
prevent them.
course.
You are now in the dark future. It's like every player's worst nightmare. It's like, hey, you can use your time however you want. Punishment immediate.
Not the dark future.
Dark future. It's an odd future, actually. Okay, you guys go back to the hotel and rest, and you can get the benefits of a long rest. In the morning, you guys can wake up when you would like and head out.
Cool, yeah.
Amazing. Assuming, like, we just have all of our arts and crafts stuff and perfumes ready.
Yeah, what exactly did you want to do with the tarps? I mean, you could have done that during either rest.
Yeah.
Make them sandy colored, so it's like camouflage.
Yeah, you should be able to do that.
Beautiful.
Let's just say that was
Okay.
if you needed paint or dye or whatever, that was amongst your supplies you picked up yesterday.
Perfect.
Yeah, then I guess we just head out.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is my universal sheet. Nope, it is not. I think this is the Gwent music.
This
It's
does
like the
sound
perfect-
very witchery.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're getting more Witcher DLC. That's crazy.
Are we? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they announced yesterday there's going to be another Witcher DLC expansion coming
I
next
think-
year.
I think it's because the people being upset about Ciri being the main character of the new game.
Oh, it's probably just
I think it's an appeasement.
maybe, or maybe it's just a story bridge to explain why that happens or something.
Mm.
But it was announced the same day that they re-announced and showed some stuff from Dragon Quest 12. That was really cool too. Okay. So you guys are heading out into the desert. What time did you say you want to get up in the morning? Just so I have a sense of that. Are you getting up at like 6 or 8?
We're probably going to want to go earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah, we can make it like maybe even like, 5:30 in the morning as the sun's coming up. We can set off while
Okay.
it's still cold.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so it's now Autumn Falls 3 amp at, let's say it's 6 a.m. by the time you leave the city. Lady Checkers of the Luna, a great hen who towers a bear in size. She is known to provide fortunes, but are they true? Okay. Did you see that we did your other character earlier? She'll be back, I have a feeling. Eliza the mouse. She aggressively flirted with
Eliza
Cal.
will return.
Eliza will return in Casino Nights Volume 2.
Return
Wow.
of Garb.
Return of Darth. I'm like running all. I'm like trying to get this next side quest set up. Damn, no, I missed. Okay, catch it on the. I was worried you weren't there. The VOD will be up tomorrow. You can scroll ahead to when they go into the Sandy thing. I think it was like an hour in or something. But yeah, she's super aggressive. I have to go back to the VOD. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Twitch rewards, NPC from Pug. Keep text only. Okay, thank you, Pug. Thank you for that dono. For naming an NPC, Lady Checkers, a large hen who provides fortunes. Okay. So you guys set out. And this is nice. I can set to back, and now there's a fade on it. How nice.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Fancy.
All right. So it takes you guys. I actually have the thing for this if I ever get to it. It's only going to take you guys, if you're moving at a fair pace, it's only going to take you I'd say 3 or 4 hours to walk out there. On the way there, you do pass through this ravine, which gives you that bad ambush pass vibes again. As you guys are walking through, you don't see any real sign of forces around it, but as you guys are going through, you get a bad vibe, like hair on the back of your neck. Everyone give me a perception or a wisdom save for perception.
Wisdom.
This is
Oh
all
my
plus
God.
4. So 21, I'm sorry,
Ronnie's.
23 and 21. For Finn
21
And
from
Ronnie.
Cal.
Ronnie, and 15 from Cal.
Oh, that was Ronnie. Okay, so Ronnie and Finn, you see a shadow moving from beside a shrub, like desert brush, almost like it had been someone inside this like soon to be tumbleweed, and duck into some of the ruins nearby. So you get the sense that this was a figure that was trying to evade being seen by you. You're not sure if there's anyone else in the area, but you did see somebody take note of you and vacate.
Yeah, we'll immediately report that to the group in Tat.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's a bandit? You want to start talking loudly about all the people that we've taken down to scare them?
Huh. I like that. You know, like that nun that I killed with my shoe.
Yeah, that's right. You'd better run or we'll step on you.
What if he likes
That's
being
a-
stepped on?
That voice.
That's a Sahula Guild promise.
A perv comes out of the bushes. Mommy's going to step on me.
Oh no. That's your problem now, Finn.
Okay, so you've reported the fact that no, he's coming to you, Kel. You're the hot one.
Oh god.
Yeah, way to assume.
So then Eliza the mouse comes back out and is like, "Get away from my man!" And uppercuts
Oh, no.
the perv, blows you a kiss, and runs back to the city.
Not be upset if they just randomly popped out of a backpack.
Yeah, out of Kel's backpack, out of Kel's loincloth. Oh, it's so snug in
Oh
here.
Jesus.
Okay, so do you want to do anything else here, or will you just continue on?
I feel like maybe fairy fire is not aggressive.
They're already out of sight. They've ducked behind. You would have to actively pursue.
Right. No, I mean, me at least, I don't have anything preventative for this outside of just being alert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth rerouting ourselves to go chase a hunch.
There's something Oz can do. Oz is going to dancing lights, make them look like a humanoid that is standing over the bush.
Just for your reference, they have left the bush and ducked around to a lower height, like as if they were going into a ruin nearby. So they've lost line of sight, so they might not be able to see a person, a humanoid.
Yeah, okay.
Your options are pretty much
Good shot, though.
try to draw them back somehow or chase after them somehow.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Why did you say
worst
that?
case, I just upcast fireball, Oz says loudly so they can hear.
A nearby ground squirrel perks its head up and ducks underground at the sound of this. Did you see that desert woodchuck? Wouldn't a meerkat have made more sense? Oh well.
Kel's like taking notes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What a
you can become
specimen.
that.
Nature
I
is
just-
beautiful.
I just hand waved it into existence. Okay, you guys continue on, and after a few hours more, let's say it's about 10 a.m. now, you make your way to the place where you see a herd of Thamas grazing outside. Most of them are under cover of this like rocky outcropping. There seems to be an old ruin built into it, providing some aerial cover from being spotted. This is probably why he decided to park out here until some guards could come. There is an older half elf who is the wagon driver there, who introduces himself as Balak.
Cool. How does it you said they're under a bit of cover
Yes.
right now? Okay. Yeah, I guess, Ronnie will step up, shake his hand, and say, we've been dispatched by Sandy to assist you with getting to the city. It sounds like you need help.
Ah, thank goodness. I was worried you were bandits at first. Yes. I have some food and some other goods for Sandy's shop, but with the dragon attacks the way they are, and this troop of Thama I'm taking under my wing can be a bit scary out there. I hope you're prepared to ward off any attacks.
We have certain measures that we intend on using. We'll see if they're effective or not, but get ready to move out within... How long will it take for us to do the animated Thama and like the tarp stuff and all that jazz?
An hour? Maybe?
Yeah. Well, you can get ready to move out within the hour.
Well, we're almost ready. It shouldn't take me more than 20 minutes. He begins to busy himself while picking up his meager cooking supplies and getting the rest of it in the cart. In the carriage itself, you see big sacks of vegetables, some other goods, It looks to be well stocked. You guys can chat with him or do anything else you would like to do. He seems to have like a bindle of carrots that he is attaching to his carriage to motivate the Thamas to follow him.
Does that make them go any faster?
Not faster, but at least in one direction.
Fair enough. To the rest of the party, Way's like, so I have an idea, and I think I can cover the last two Thama.
Let's hear it.
I have a little bit of Wiggles Fingers Fabian illusion magic up my sleeve. It might be enough to distract him.
Distract who?
The dragon.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not a bad shout.
We can at least try.
Yeah, why don't we do all the things that we said we'd do? You know, we'll send out the decoy, we'll set up the tarp as best we can. We'll spray him with perfume and press to digitate them.
Yeah.
Give them a... Oh yeah, it was shampoo. It was perfume, not shampoo. Probably better that it's not shampoo. That would take
Yeah.
a while.
And would also feel like a waste of water given what is going on in town.
Just a couple of Thamas arrive with luscious locks.
Oh my god.
We invent
We're
dry
so majestic.
shampoo to...
Moonless. Okay, would you guys like to head out?
Yeah, I think once we set all that up, then we can just head out and keep our eyes peeled.
The first thing you notice as you guys are starting to drive this herd is that they move very slowly. They seem to be motivated by the carrots on the back, so they will follow the carriage. But the carriage is only really going at a slow clop, a slow trot, I guess, because they just don't. You get the sense that they're probably capable of moving faster than this, but don't seem to be particularly motivated to do so. And so you guys are the way back will take a bit longer. But yeah, you guys head out onto basically the first hour of your journey. As you guys are walking, is there anything else you'd like to do to prepare?
Kel, do you want to tell the Thama to beat feet when we see the dragon?
Do I want to tell them to do that, or should I try and ask them to remain calm and stick with us? Because beating feet might be a bad idea. Then they'll, scatter, and we might have a harder time rustling them up. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I hear you.
But I do like the idea of I'll try and preemptively talk to them and just keep them in a calm state. And if the dragon shows up, I'll try and get them to not scatter.
Okay. All right. So you're going to speech of Beast and Leaf to them and just
Yeah.
try to persuade them. Okay. Give me a persuasion roll.
Cool. I will have Ronnie give me guidance because
Okay.
it'll be needed. 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
and have you
7.
deployed your bug?
Bug not yet, but bug easily deployable at any time.
Okay.
Nice.
19.
So you got
on
19
the
total
persuasion
on
roll.
that. What exactly are you telling them?
I just want to keep the animals just chill. If the dragon shows up, I don't want them to scatter in a bajillion different directions. I want them to stay together where we can protect them.
Do you mention the dragon to them?
No, I don't mention the dragon. I'm not gonna mention the dragon yet.
What do you say
I'm
if
gonna be like,
something if blank happens? What if something
Trouble?
bad? Yeah, if trouble or something bad or a predator or
if
something.
trouble, stay with us. We'll protect you.
Okay. Because of your high persuasion roll, they sort of like look at you, like the head Thama momentarily looks away from the bundle of carrots and looks at you and gets the sense that this is a fellow Thama it's talking to, and it nods.
Man, do I need to shave that badly?
Yeah, you smell your pits. It's really not that far off.
Ugh. Maybe I need a sand bath. Hey, Oz, can you teach me how to like do a sand bath?
Oh yeah, I can teach you how to roll around in sand. You don't really have feathers to flip it onto your back, but we'll figure something
Oh.
out.
Yeah, we'll work
He
it out. We'll work
could.
it out.
So as you guys are having this conversation, like a literal bolt out of the blue, the dragon swoops in, appearing, hovering above, and acting as though it means to strike. During this moment, Oz, you feel a pang of arcane energy in your head, and you lock eyes with the dragon for a moment. Please, you can you can feel that the dragon is attempting to convey something to you. How would you like to respond?
Do I need to roll to understand it? Am I able to understand it?
Yeah, you can attempt to. You can either do. I would let you roll for insight or arcana if you would like to.
I think the wizard is going to roll for Arcana.
Okay. Okay, with the 15, you get the sense that the dragon is testing you. The dragon prepares to swoop down towards one of the Thamas. You get the sense now that if you mean to dissuade him from doing so, now would be a pretty good time.
Can I
Is
hold
this
a
for Oz or for all of
reaction?
us?
What's that, Oddish?
Sorry, I was just asking, is this specifically just for Oz, or can all of us?
All of you can see
Can any
this
of us
about to
do the
happen.
thing?
Only
Okay.
Oz felt that it seemed to be making some sort of arcane pang inside of his head, as if to get his attention.
Gotcha.
Can I ready if he starts to swoop to do phantasmal force?
Okay, great. And can you describe how that will manifest?
Yeah, Wei turns to Finn, grabs at a loose handkerchief on her person, waves it above their heads, and casts phantasmal force.
Sorry.
I imagine it's the one with lots of ribbons tied to it, so it's like a big lasso of them.
And no one else can see this but the dragon, but this 100 feet away, there is a fake prince with a sword pointing it up at the dragon and like yelling at him.
Okay, so you're conjuring the prince to distract it, right?
Yes, and it's phantasmal force, so the dragon has to make an intelligence saving.
Right.
While this is going on, while the dragon is swooping, is he coming within 5 feet of the ground to snatch a Thama?
He hasn't yet. He's still probably like 100 feet above you right now.
Alright.
This is Wei holding an action to do this, so when it gets close, this will activate. And Wei, do you want to it's preparing to swoop, so you could do this now if you wanted to prevent
Yeah,
it from...
I think I might just want to do that. Basically, I want to make the prince look extra insufferable, just extra vulnerable. Maybe he's like waving the sword in a way that makes it look like this man has never held a sword in his life. Just like easy pickings.
Okay.
Preferably, this is over a cactus.
Okay. Let me make an int save for you. 7.
That fails. I have a 16.
Nice.
So,
Hell yeah.
it sees, as it's, can the illusion make sound? Yeah, it does. So it,
Yes.
so as it's swooping down, it hears a battle cry of the prince, and some
Not
guards.
a good battle cry from the prince.
Appearing.
Warbling.
Ah! Like some sort of like chivalric knights rushing forward from the dunes, and it turns and looks. It's not sure what they're trying to do, but it believes it sees archers amongst this retinue, and so it is going to attempt to obliterate the prince.
Interesting. No spark of recognition, eh? It's almost
Well,
as
it
if it
feels
didn't
like
turn
it's
into a
half
sexy
force.
lady and
Oh, now I see what you're saying.
What happens if it can even take damage from the illusion? That's cool.
Yeah. That's why I said put it over a cactus.
But it gives psychic damage. Okay, that's funny.
So the target will rationalize any illogical outcome. So if the dragon uses its breath, for example, on the prince, and the prince doesn't take any damage, it's, oh, the prince had some kind of magical
shield,
ability,
right? Yeah,
like a shield or something. Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to do his lightning breath on the retinue. Trying to diagonally.
He's holding out both of his arms. Like, hold on, let it do this. I think it worked.
So it's going to zoop out a 90-foot line of lightning towards these people and these illusionary people. As you guys drive the Thamas forward, you haven't stopped, right? You're just continuing to move while this is happening, or are you stopping to take more?
I think that is a great idea.
So
because we have a minute.
Right. This illusion will only last for a minute, and it's a relatively fast creature too. So it blasts off its lightning breath at these things. The line of lightning goes through it. The phantasmal people react as if they're ducking out of the way and attempting to deflect against this somehow. The dragon is still buying it. And it is going to like, you can see it tilting its head with confusion, and it looks back like very pointedly at Oz as if it's trying to figure out what's going on and why the prince is so powerful. But it swoops in and begins using its wing attack to try to knock everybody away and into nearby objects. It is fully consumed with this illusion as you guys move forward. Kelly, you can see the lead Thama being a little bit nervous because of this. Like, it does not know what to do. It remembers what you said, but it's looking at you like, really? Are we just gonna sit this one out? Like, what's happening?
Your herd needs you. Stay strong and keep moving.
Okay, make a persuasion with it.
All right. Persuasion. 17 again.
That's with advantage?
Yeah, because talking to animals gives me. I'm better at talking to
Advantage.
animals than I am
Yeah.
to humans.
Okay, so it sort of does it lets out like a little snuff through its nose, like you gotta be kidding me, but it continues on trying to be brave for the sake of its herd, who just sort of like mindlessly follow it. You guys continue
What a
on,
hero.
and after a minute passes, the illusion fades, and the dragon realizes that it's been had, and it's going to come back and attempt to pick off one of the Thama from the back of the herd.
I will remind you, Finn has a slightly pink tinted fake Thama in the back.
Okay, so you've already made this and set it up so it can
Yeah,
operate,
that was
right?
part of the setup agenda, yes.
Right. So there is
And you have it with a limp?
Oh yeah. Struggling.
okay. So there are two actually there's 10. So this one is actually the 11th Thama in the back. It is pink and a bright target for the dragon. I wonder what it's made of. Like, you can make objects, so this is just a clockwork Thama, I guess, or something. Like what?
I imagine it very like claymation-y, which is
Yeah.
kind of creepy, but
I'm imagining like 3D
makes
printed
sense.
filament.
Burnt
Okay,
plastic Thama smell. Yum.
so it
Mm.
swoops down and grabs it, and begins flying away.
How long do you think that's gonna buy us?
Until he takes a bite and it's crunchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know how good that'll taste. Maybe we
We gotta keep moving.
tell the herd to skedaddle.
Yep. Keep
And the
her
carriage.
going.
And get the bug ready.
Yeah, prepare the bug.
Right, yeah,
And
I'll
If the
Sorry,
bug
you were saying?
fails, I can try to Maximilian's Earth and grasp it when it swoops next time.
Ooh, that's not a bad shout either. But yeah, I'll take out my jar of bugs and I'll start to like eeny meeny miny mo who the lucky one is.
Just pick your least favorite one, Kel. Did one of them bite you one time?
Oh, that scorpion was a son of a bitch when I tried to put him in the jar. You're right.
Oh my god.
Why did you put a scorpion in a bug of jars? He's gonna kill all the other ones.
Nah, they have an understanding. It's an ecosystem
There's
in there
only
now.
a scorpion
You have a
in the
roommate
jar right
agreement?
now. It burps.
Yeah. It's like a prison, they're in jumpsuits. One of them is like really buff and everyone else is a bitch.
2 bugs enter.
Oh my
no
God.
bugs leave.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys continue on for about another hour, and eventually you hear the telltale sounds of the dragon moving through the air even before you see it.
Okay.
The,
If we hear it before we see it, I'm
Yes.
gonna cast a where are we on the map? Have we made any progress?
yes, you've made you're just slowly moving your way towards this direction.
Cool. If we hear it and if we can't see it, it probably can't see us either. I'm gonna pop up a wall of stone in a way that like makes us a little, tent, for lack of a better word.
Hmm.
I think I'm pretty sure I can make a roof, right?
I'm gonna
Yeah, it doesn't
Valheim
need to be
this.
vertical. It doesn't really need to rest on a firm foundation as long as it's supported by existing stone. So yeah, I can make a tent out of stone that can hopefully get all of us.
All of
Cool.
the party or all of the Thamas?
Like the entire. I guess the caravan is priority.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
prioritize the Thamas or the caravan if we have to choose.
Yeah.
Agreed.
If I need to choose, if we can't squeeze in there too, then I'll have it cover the Thamas and the caravan.
This was 100 square feet.
It's either 100 square feet if it's 6 inches thick, or it's Or I can do 10 by 20 foot panels, 6 of those if they're a bit thinner. So I don't mind doing it thinner if I need
So that
to
would be,
stretch it.
it would cover 200 feet. That
200
could
feet
bend?
lengthwise, yeah.
How many feet is a thama? What is that? That's 15 by 15. So that would mean with 10 thamas, that would mean 1, 2, 3. If they were all lined up, that would be 45 feet that way and 45 feet the other way.
I mean, do they all take the full 15 feet, or do they pack together like sheep do?
Yeah, I think
How
even if
fluffy
they
we talking
didn't,
here?
they would be still comfortable because they would only take up a cube of 9 of them would be 45 by 45 feet, right? Or wait, or are they only 10 feet because they're huge? Let me go. I need to see an actual thama on a battle map.
Alma math.
If it's,
I'm a math.
I mean, that's the spell seems to say that it can cover a crazy amount of area. Like 100 feet in our terms is pretty.
Yeah. It's
Pretty
pretty
huge.
big distance, yeah.
And it's 200 of thin rock.
200 thin, 100 thick.
And all you're trying to do is cover.
Exactly, yeah. I figure that a stone wall isn't gonna stop a dragon. I just need to cover them up before they can be seen, and hopefully we can stave it off for a bit.
Are my sizes off? How big is a thama? Thama is a large creature, right? And how large is large? Large
Large
is
is like a
si-
2x2. I think
heights and
it's
sizes. Yeah, so the thama,
It's
a thama should be 10.
right.
Not, I have them sized incorrectly. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, this sucks so bad. I hate when things are like things. You can't see what I'm doing, so this doesn't make any sense to you, but... Okay, I think that's fine. Anyway, there are thamas. Some are big and some are small, or something.
Okay.
But I think you could, if all you're trying to do is create like basically a sheet over them of rock to cover them. I think you
Yeah,
could.
exactly. Not even just like, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I should have the real estate to make, like I said, like a little shed slash tent slash just thing that encloses them.
Even if you did the 6-inch thick, I think it would only require like around 60 feet of this to do this.
Cool.
Yeah, this is the problem. The problem is that thamas are stupid.
I mean, if we got extra space, we could make it a tunnel and just keep moving through it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Although it wouldn't last for very long for you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you create this thing. and use it to trick the dragon, basically, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so you put it up over you guys. Are you going to stay stationary or keep moving? Because you do
I
have
think
some
stay
clearance.
stationary.
Okay.
Because the other okay. The plan actually was to do this and then distract it with another Thama that is just a polymorphed bug, but they're both concentration spells, so it's one or the other. So I think
Right.
for now, we'll just have to pop this up and try and be quiet, unless anyone else has another plan for distraction. I just can't do anything.
I think the dragon is too big and does not have enough pants for me to command shit pant.
I can do a smoke bomb.
Do you think it's worth trying to, like, banish the dragon, Oz?
If we want to make it really upset,
Fair enough, probably not.
I feel like we're trying to avoid options that just straight up make it really
Yeah.
angry with us.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I mean, I could always try. But he's only in there for a minute, and then we have popping back into existence
Right.
a dragon that's very upset with us.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see now as you put this up. Well, you can't really see because you've got this thing over you. You've got like maybe 40 feet ahead of you, ahead of the head cart, where you can go in this situation. And but you are otherwise overhead covered by this thing. My question is it a fully enclosed overhead tunnel? Like, does it go up on one side and down on the left side of, like, if
That's
you're
what I
heading
wanted
forward?
it to be.
Okay.
This was meant to be something where maybe the dragon would lose line of sight and go somewhere else to search.
Right. Well, that's what I was wondering. Is that, like, is it just a structure with like a roof and one wall, or does it have a wall on the other side too, where it can see around? But
Right, I meant for it to be fully enclosed.
Yes,
because I can
gotcha.
always take it down when I want because it's concentration.
Right. Oh, it's fully enclosed, so even the front is enclosed? Okay.
Yeah, ideally. I
Okay,
don't
okay.
want it to see us at all.
Dirt, yurt.
Okay, so it flies up, and for a second you don't hear anything except like flapping, and then you hear a sudden thud, loud and resounding, as if the creature has landed right outside this stone structure. You can hear it sniffing around at it. The cattle are starting to get spooked by this and shuffling. You start to worry that they might start bellowing and give away your position. Everyone is trying to stay quiet in this situation, but it's about, it's 6 inches of stone protecting you from this dragon on the other side.
I'll say out loud, I think they might start to, like, it's hard to keep them quiet, and I'm pretty sure because, we long rested, and thank you, Al, for making me remember to do this. Ronnie will cast Silence.
Good call. But that's only a 20-foot area, isn't it?
It is. I guess, you've done your Thama math.
I have.
Would
It's
it be
20-foot
wider?
radius, so it's
20-foot
40-foot
radius.
diameter.
Ah, okay. Let me pull up my Thama map.
As long as we can keep the noise-producing ends of the Thama in the bubble, we're good.
They fart loudly. We die.
But the anus was inside the silence bubble. Wow, it's incredible.
Silent but deadly.
Whoa.
Honestly,
We are poisoned.
if you can convince the lead one to turn around, you can fit them all in the silence bubble. Wait, that's
Oh, cool, yeah.
40-foot diameter, right?
Let me put Silence in chat, and then we can all
It's
take a look.
20-foot radius. 40-foot diameter.
20-foot radius. Yeah.
Okay, it's a sphere.
Just toss a carrot into the middle of the sphere, then they'll all crowd around and huddle together.
Oh, that is good. That's a great
And
idea.
we won't hear them fighting over it.
Yeah, they huddle together, and you can put them into a silence cloud. They
Cool.
they do not. They start to bellow, but that no sound can escape. And you can hear it snuffling around, as if it can smell something within.
Hopefully it just smells perfume.
How
Yeah,
long
I
can...
feel like
Oh, have you guys used the perfume?
I think
Yeah,
we
we
did that
used
while
the
we were
perfume
setting
to
up,
set
yeah.
up. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right, but like how and where on what?
On the
The
Thomas, I
Thomas.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the plan was Ink Finn would prestidigitate. We use a combination of prestidigitation and perfume to like get rid of their Thomas smells and like drench them in musk.
Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to all give me deception checks on this to see how well. Actually, no. Whoever set it up, you can give me deception checks. Or
I
how?
could probably helped Finn with the perfume at the very least, so she could concentrate
Right.
on the prestidigitation.
I imagine
Yeah.
it was probably Kel and Finn and Way, or maybe Oz if you wanted to help with the animals. But
Oh my god! I just saw the sticker not the sticker, the Thama
Oh.
art you sent.
wait, what Thama art?
There
Ah!
she
It's
is.
in Wrath of the Godkin.
That's-
It's
it
so
looks like a cow inspired.
amazing.
It's just a pink cow. Okay. So, give me
that would make a really good emote.
give me some
Using it.
deception rolls.
Sure.
With
19.
advantage, right? Because we're helping.
Well, each one of you is well. Actually, I
Okay.
guess. You're right.
Oh, each of us.
Finn, you can roll. Let's just do it with Finn since it's her plan, I guess. Okay, so 19. And you guys are helping. Okay, so the dragon can smell the perfume on the outside, but it's not sure like why this mound it doesn't remember this mound being here, and it doesn't know why it smells like perfume. How long can you keep this spell up? Concentration for
10 minutes.
What's
I think
that?
it's the same with the silence. Both this and the silence are 10 minutes.
Okay.
So when everything comes down, it's all coming down together.
All right.
Yeah, I wonder if this is. Actually, never mind.
Technically,
I
the
cannot.
stone structure becomes permanent if you don't drop
True.
it, so we could stay here as long as you
Oh
want.
my god.
That is true, but I did specify that it was fully enclosed, so we'd have to like
New
bust our
problem.
way out of
New
here.
The
campaign.
stone slab has hit points. We could bust our way out.
The dragon does not put together that this is a magical effect. He just doesn't know what's happening, and eventually, as your time is ticking down, and the Thamas, you could feel like the silent spell is about to end. These Thamas are going to give it away. You hear the dragon eventually flying away.
Hell yeah.
Give
Okay,
it a
cool.
little bit of time just in case it's a
Yeah.
fake out.
I think we'll legitimately wait until like 9 minutes in, just before the stone wall becomes permanent to drop it and then continue moving.
The you can see as you guys are leaving, it seemed as if the dragon had hovered around you guys for a bit longer, but is now you can see it just fading away in the distance, going back down the road as if looking for you guys that way. But with that illusion successful, you guys are able to continue moving forward and moving
Nice.
the herd. Okay, so you continue on. At this point, while you guys are heading out, Balek, the half-elf driver of the caravan, is going to just compliment you guys on handling it super well and being very reliable. He's like whistling. He's like, "Whew, I didn't expect any of that. I thought we'd have lost a couple by now. You, looks like Sandy hired the right people for the job."
Thank you. We do take our job very seriously, but this isn't the time to relax. It might come back again.
Oh, I'm almost certain of it. As time comes again, it feels like another hour is about to pass. You get the sense that this would be when it would attack if it would, but aside for some strangers on the horizon, you don't get the sense that it has resurfaced, at least not yet. In the distance, you see three massive figures on relatively tiny donkeys for their proportions. As they get closer, you see them as these super buff, super large barbarian women. You believe that these might be Zonian women called Valks. As you guys head towards them, you guys are sort of like going to meet each other on the road just by following it. And as you approach, they sort of like call to you, and they say, "Hey!" They're like laughing amongst themselves, looking at your herd. "I offer you 600 gold for 3 of your herd."
I mean, it's not really our decision to make. Look at the what's the guy in charge? What's his title? The rustler, the rancher.
Yeah, he's sort of the, I guess, he's I guess a merchant who just happens to be driving his cattle driver, I guess.
They seem to want to make a deal. Is that something you want?
He looks skeptical at them and then whispers to you, Cal. He's like, "I'm not really sure, but I think they might be making fun of us."
Oh. It makes sense that I don't pick up on that. A lot of my life went by with people making fun of me and me not knowing.
It's the lady calls back while you guys are discussing and is like, "Oh, come on, from the look of you could use the money."
You hear that, Finn? She's calling you bro.
I was
Finn's
saying
taking
I
her
look
earrings
poor. Yeah.
Quietly in the tattoo. Well, at least there's dragon bait if the dragon comes back.
That's true.
Huh?
If you have no business with them, they will continue on their way, laughing at you guys as they pass.
Should we warn them? I mean,
Nah.
they're kind of assholes, but you know.
They'll be fine.
They have,
Okay.
muscles, I guess, or whatever.
If you warn them, they'll move faster than us. If you don't warn them, they'll lag behind.
Yeah, I think Ronnie would be deeply uncomfortable with the idea of not warning them that the dragons in the area, but also I don't want to take that step with a character that isn't mine, so we'll just let it be for now.
Yeah, as Ronnie is about to call out and say something, they've already loudly laughed and started riding away quickly. If no one else has anything to say about this incident, you will continue on for another hour or so until you begin to hear the beating of dragon wings again.
Oh.
How far have we made it almost to the ridge yet? I mean, I don't.
Yes,
It's
you
not
are.
like anything important is there, but I just want to know.
You are about an hour away from the ridge.
Okay.
You
Woof.
think he spotted us yet? Can you do the stone thing again?
I absolutely could. I absolutely could. The question is, I mean, I guess we keep doing this as long as possible. Do you think we'll have to fight this guy at some point? Like, I know we're trying not to piss him off, but spell slots are finite.
Right. That's
I-
fair.
How many of these do you have in you?
A wall of stone, one more.
Okay.
Is this taking anything else important away that from you casting?
Not particularly, no. My other 5th level spells are not as important as this, and anything else I can, yeah, anything else is lower level.
Then probably give it one more swing.
Sounds good. Same strategy as before. Surround them. Surround us all, and hunker down.
Okay, you create the stone tent.
And hope it's not smart enough to realize that it's seen this before, yeah.
And
This rack looks familiar and smells familiar.
okay. So are you doing the exact same thing as again?
I
With-
think, yeah, right?
Well, with Ron's
Wait.
You guys
casting
have-
as well?
Before we cast it, can we send? Do we still have the bug? Because we can have Athama go run off
Oh,
and distract the dragon,
Yeah.
No,
like
we
the
can.
fake one.
We can. Polymorph is a concentration spell, and so is Wall of Stone. So it's one or the other at the same time.
Right. Is that the same level spell slot?
Not the same level. No.
Okay.
Polymorph is lower than Wall of Stone for.
I could
It's a
also
really high level spell.
I could use the catapult spell on something shiny to distract it, get its attention.
That could be an idea.
Do you think it would be satisfied by one Thama bug?
Well, it can't be a Thama bug.
No. The bug turned into a Thama. Do you think it would be? Oh yeah, I guess as soon as he takes a bite.
Tastes like
Yeah,
bug.
I think
Tastes like-
the stone thing would be our best chance. I'm just wondering if we have something to drag its attention away so it doesn't investigate too closely.
I also do have detect thoughts, which might be kind of crazy to try to do to a
On the
dragon.
dragon? Gnarly, yeah.
But the dragon doesn't have to do a save until you probe deeper. You would just have it even having its surface thoughts.
Could be
Surface thoughts are
something.
hungry. Food.
Where the fuck did they go?
Yeah, I,
you
I
need
at the
line of
very
sight?
least, honestly, yeah, I do need to see it.
Okay.
The only thing else is that I might need to probe further, in which case that does put a target, which is bad.
Well, I think there's
But
also
I
the risk
could
of
also go invisible immediately after.
you want to be on the outside of the enclosure, though.
That yeah,
That
see,
is a
that's the
scary
problem.
prospect, right?
That is very
I'm going to
scary.
see the sole person outside casting a spell on the dragon.
Well, like, what if she
and
just,
nothing
like,
will go wrong?
what if she just peeks her head out?
Well,
Make
if you
sure
can
it
poke
has a
your head out, then
pinhole.
the dragon will be able to see us. Yeah, which is I could try. I could make a really, really thin slit in the enclosure. Just any gap will increase the risk factor. So
You
that's
should
just
shrink
something to
Yeah.
keep in
them.
mind.
The only thing is, like, I could think of that probably isn't worth it is dimension dooring back into the enclosure afterwards, which is still stupid because it'll probably see me before anyway.
Enclosure or on top of the dragon?
Yeah, that's so Finn.
Just do a Falcor.
Okay, maybe detect thoughts is the best. I just don't really have anything else.
I could also drop a faithful hound, and as long as I can at the most be 100 feet away from it, and if it flies over and starts barking at it, that'll get its attention, especially if it bites if it gets too close.
Well, your faithful hound is invisible, right? That would
Yeah,
definitely pique its interest.
because he'll fly. I'll put it in
work.
his flight path. He'll fly over, he'll start barking, and he'll, leave us alone and go after the thing he can hear. And if he gets within 5 feet, he'll bite him. And he can't hurt it, so it'll just keep biting him for 8 hours or until I get too far away.
Can you put the dog on him?
I think it needs to be on a stationary spot. I'm not quite sure.
Damn.
I know it needs to be unoccupied, but I don't know if that means I could put it in the air and just drop it on him.
Too many plans.
Okay, I mean, yeah, the wall of stone is a given. Just like, do you have anything you want to do around that? Like, I'm afraid to leave you on the outside, Finn. I'm afraid to leave a gap in it in case the thing sees us.
Yeah, I think that anything
Yeah,
like that will just invite more attention. Unfortunately.
I can
So,
do
again,
warding
just
bond to give you an AC bonus and a bonus to a +1 bonus to saving throws. I can do sanctuary on you as long as you're not going to stab a fucking dragon.
right.
Wait, gives her a
Well,
look.
Why not?
Well,
The strat is hunker down and hope. I guess if you have any sort of buff that could help that would be phenomenal. But other than that, it really is just hope.
yeah, I agree. I got nothing.
Alright.
Except no, I can't make another one. All right. Nope, I'm tapped.
Okay. Then it is just wall of stone and same tactic as last time.
And you want me to drop a dog?
Yeah, dog might not be a bad idea. I feel
Right.
bad about it, but
It's not a real dog.
oh, okay.
It's a phantom watchdog. It's not real.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I'll have that be 100 feet away from us as we're parked. So, and in its flight path, so at least has to fly over it.
Okay, so you're gonna put the dog between you and where you think the dragon might emerge, and then put the wall up over it, and then cast silence on the Thamas.
Yes.
Are we
Yeah.
putting the wall over us, not the dog?
Do you
Yeah.
want the dog to be outside or inside?
Oh no, outside. I'm thinking pull it away from the structure.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I mean, if you can put the dog up like 5 feet away from us, and then I'll put the thing up just around us.
I'm gonna put it as far away from us as possible to draw it away.
Can you put the dog spell in chat?
I think I have to cast it when I'm 30 feet away from it, but we can move up to 100 feet away from it.
Right. You can like
So,
cast
since we're
it
moving.
and still
Yeah, I
drive.
can cast it, we move a little bit, and then we
Yeah.
put the shelter up.
Can the dog follow you?
No, it is
Stationary.
like a stationary thing.
Okay, so at first you get first sense that the dragon might be coming by the sound of its wings. You cast the dog, and then Kel throws up the shelter around the herd, and then Ronnie casts silence to quell the herd's sound. This all goes off without a hitch. As the dragon flies up, and it sees the structure again and lands, and as it
Nothing
does,
to see here.
the dog starts barking, its tail swishing towards sort of near the dog, and the dog is, I guess, going to attempt to bite the tail of the dragon.
If it's in 5 feet of it, it will just bite.
Yeah, it really will. Okay. So-
I don't love
Good
that
dog.
laugh. I don't know.
I just think it's funny to think of like a dog biting on a dragon's tail and getting like wagged around, like just latching on. You know what I mean?
That is really funny.
Well, imagine being the dragon. Like, who the fuck would bite me?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
How
it's
dumb is
around this
this?
nothing.
How dumb is this dog? But that's dogs for you. They're cute. They're not always the smartest. Some are. So okay, I guess Oz, make a roll to hit. with a plus your your spellcasting ability modifier plus your PB.
Let's see if there's something I could just roll. I don't think I have no. I don't have an attack thing for it. I'm gonna have to make one. So it'd just be like casting a spell, right? So I'll just
Exactly.
cast it
Like,
like a
you could-
spell.
Yeah, it could be like a firebolt or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay,
Well,
that's 4 int plus 4 proficiency, 12. So the dog misses the dragon, but the dragon sort of felt something invisible snapping at it. So the dragon, I guess, is going to try to swipe with its tail to try to clear, basically test the area, like a Ronnie with a stick checking for traps. And is going to just try to reach out. Does the dog can't be hit, right?
it is basically just an invincible trap.
Okay, it's
Ah.
a snap trap. It's like
That's dope.
a Mauser or one of those clap traps from Donkey Kong Country, not from Borderlands. But it can't walk back and forth.
Yep, It's supposed to be like a protect the party while you sleep spell.
It's right, which you have used in the past in the murder mystery. Yeah, it's just if you go into its range, so it can't be harmed. I wonder if that means so this is my question. It doesn't have an AC, right? So because it can't be
No,
harmed.
it's a phantom. I don't think it's solid. I think it just
You just move
bites.
through it. My question
It would be
is,
the
like,
most annoying thing.
if you moved through a ghost, would you notice? Would you get like a shiver or something like that? That's my question. I imagine a dragon has, sort of higher magical awareness. We already know this one could reach into Oz's mind somewhat. So I wonder if it would at least be able to feel a tingle of it, even if it would realize then that, I'm gonna say
Sounds like it's worth a roll.
yeah, but without an AC, it's hard to know how to gauge that.
Right, but maybe just like maybe an Arcana check against Oz's spell save, just to see if it realizes. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
just throwing
say
it out there.
this isn't AC because it can't take damage, but I'll just roll against the spell save DC of 16 with the tail attack to see if it even makes contact with the Arcana of it in some way. This will just be to see what happens. 16 beats it. Okay, so the dragon moves through and passes through and gets just like the faintest shiver of magic in there, and he hears the barking and he realizes since the tail passed through and he didn't come in contact with it, this is probably some sort of illusion. All of you are going to give me everyone give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
That's a great roll. Natural
Whoa,
20. Natural
holy-
20.
holy
Wow.
Oh my god! I never.
That's for
rolled
Ronnie.
wisdom.
This is for me. But Jesus Christ.
Holy
So you
shit!
all pass because since we got 2 nat 20s there, basically Ronnie's is low, but Oz is always close to Ronnie anyway, typically, and manages to having felt what the dragon used as sort of like a mind link before, is using his own Arcana innately to sort of block it out. Finn, you don't know why, but you are sort of picking up innately on this magic that Oz is conjuring, and just sort of instinctively also channel your own magic to amplify what he's doing. So Ronnie is safe. Nobody takes any psychic damage, but you all hear booming in your heads, and the Thamas seem to hear this too, even though they can't make a sound. And it seems like the cattle driver takes some psychic damage as this. He's just not as well. Actually, I guess we'll say he doesn't, since you guys both got nat 20s. But it looks like you guys could have saved. He could have been in danger too. You're not sure if it was a small or large amount of psychic damage you just avoided, but you can hear the dragon's booming voice, as if the damage was just caused by the sheer weight of it. You hear the dragon taunting you. I know you're in there.
Like like when Smaug knows that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
in the horde.
Yeah. Similar.
Terrifying.
It's a bluff. He doesn't know we're here.
Yeah.
In the tattoo, you could just make the stone walls permanent. I'll leave the dog up for 8 hours. He'll lose, he'll get bored. He'll fly away.
Yeah, I mean, he
Lose
doesn't seem to
interest.
be. He doesn't seem to be making any attempts to actually get in here, so we could just hang tight.
Yeah, he hasn't scratched it yet. I don't know if he actually knows we're here, or if he just suspects it.
He might just be trying to psych us out.
The dragon will swipe with its tail at the structure.
Cool. It has 30 hit points.
Oh, it has 30 hit points? Wait,
It does,
total
yeah.
or each individual panel?
Each
I guess.
individual panel.
Oh, really? Okay. How big is
let me
each
put
panel?
it back in. Oh,
10
I
by
think we
10?
did the
Or wait, no.
10 by 10, 6 inches thick, yeah. If it's 10 by 20, then it's 3 inches thick. I don't think it
This one
really
is
has
6
an
inches
effect.
thick.
I'm just putting it back in chat so that we can
Yes,
take a
thank
look.
you.
It says each panel has AC 15 and 30 hit points per inch of thickness. So it depends on really how thick it was, yeah.
So if it is the 6, that's 180 hit points per.
Per panel,
Sheet.
yeah.
Yeah.
The wall is an object made of stone that can be damaged and thus breached. Each panel of 10 by 10 foot panels.
Yeah.
Uh,
Each panel will have, if it's a 10 by 10, it'll have 180, you said? Ruthie?
Uh-huh. 3 times 6 times
Yeah.
10.
okay, so it makes the hits on. It can hit 2 of these panels with its tail at once, because the tail is at least 15 feet long. So it is going to hit them and is going to try to do damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It does 16 bludgeoning, so it starts to crumble, but it starts to crack, but it's not crumpled yet. So it's sort of like
Wait, does it
beating.
have to roll to attack?
It did
It
already.
did.
I did
rolled
prior
23
to the wall
for
of
it,
stone
yeah.
text.
Oh,
It got a
23.
23
Might
against
be.
the 15 of the thing, so it did basically half damage to 2 of these panels. Basically, my imagination is that it was behind the herd a bit. Basically, it's at the back of the herd right now, whacking at the structure with the tail, but it can't see inside the structure yet.
I thought we discovered it's 30 hit points per inch of thickness, so they're 180 hit points each.
It actually
Like,
didn't
that's
do that
not
much
even
Per
damage to
inch
it.
of
the damage.
thickness. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, that's not even a scratch.
I thought that was per panel. I misread that. Okay, yes. So it knocks against it, and is frustrated by how powerful it is. Is anyone going to do anything? You've got 10 minutes on your spells, right?
Yeah.
And they've probably been up for like 30 seconds to a minute at this point.
The dog is barking at him this entire time.
Right,
It is
right.
not capable of being quiet.
He has sensed that the magic of the dog came from you and thinks that you are within this structure. The dragon is going to use its multi attack now to try to hit the structure. And first it's going to use its frightful presence, which is part of its multi attack. I'll just put it here. So everybody who is in there, I assume the Thama are probably. Well, I guess I could just roll for Thama in general. It doesn't really matter because they're silenced and can't really do anything. I'll just use the villager sheet for the driver.
Wait, get in the middle of them. Give them all your.
Everybody
Give them your strength.
cuddle up.
I mean, does the fact that we can't actually see the dragon have any impact on this?
It doesn't seem to, because it says that is within 120 feet of the dragon and aware of it, which you are.
Yeah,
I think this is like the
how-
monster's outside my house and I'm cowering under the bed and I'm still scared kind of thing, as opposed to line of sight, because it explicitly does not mention line of sight, which it easily could.
But functionally, what'll happen if? Because it's doing is inflicting the frightened condition, right?
Correct, which means things would want to move away from it, which could cause other issues within the structure. You know what I mean? This is just part of its multi-attack.
Move away.
True, but you could at least hear where it's at. Because it's loud enough that and you know where it is because it's attacking from the back.
So wisdom saves, yeah? This is Ronnie's.
Okay,
so
pass, not frightened. Okay, that's +4, +4.
Yeah.
Okay, so Finn is frightened
That's
of
more
the
like
dragon. Finn, you feel overcome with fright and start moving towards the front. Oz passes. You start moving towards the front of the enclosure, towards your direction of travel, trying to get away from the thing. The Thamas was
I think actually also in character, if it is afeared, she will use invisibility.
And I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on Finn. It just feels appropriate right now.
Can I roar back at the dragon with Dragon's Roar? I don't think it's gonna actually do anything. Just Oz feels like he needs to roar back at it.
Yes, let me resolve this one quick thing. So Finn goes invisible and heads towards the front of the thing. Let's see. Wait, how much are you giving to all these Thamas too?
Yeah.
And DC 17.
I love how two rolled -1s.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have a
Amazing.
-1 or no -2 to wisdom. Okay, so you have to get 17, so none of them pass.
The second Thama and the very last Thama pass.
16 is not 17, so only one of them passes, right?
13 + 4.
13 + 4, 17. But there's only one. Oh, you're right. Sorry,
And
I
then the
rolled
one
2
at the
more at
very
the bottom. Yeah, at the very bottom. Yes, you're 100% right. All right, so 2 of them aren't frightened and stay within the silence field. The others start to move forward. I need you guys in there to make well, you can choose how to respond. You can try to, I imagine Ronnie might try to go head to head, not literally, but like, maybe grab the lead Thama and try to keep it in place, hoping the other rest of the herd will follow suit. Finn has already moved out of the way. So Oz, Way, and Kel, you can either try to prevent the Thama from getting in the way or dodge out of the way of them as they start to move.
Yeah, so I think, first of all, Ronnie will try, will grab the lead Thama by the horns and, just plant their feet get into like a grounded stance and just hold them fast if they can.
Okay.
So badass.
All right. So, please give me a Ronnie. Like, we'll do it as like a grapple check, basically. So I
Okay,
guess they'll
that
go
is-
head to head.
Yeah, contested athletics. What is it?
Yeah, athletics or strength, I guess. Thama rolled 13. You rolled 19. You managed to shove the Thama back into place, which convinces several of the others to get back in line by just bumping into them. They sort of instinctively follow their leader. But two of them are still scared and running forward. Can you guys there's one that's like one is I guess I just need you guys to make dex saves to see if you avoid the ones
Gotcha.
that are stampeding forward. Okay, 18 is good, +4. Finn's not in any danger. Oz,
Gotcha. That's
Oz-
good.
let me see.
Oh, Finn actually has a +5 because I did warding bomb.
Oh, right. Let me note that.
+5, +4, so +9, so 18.
Whoa.
Oh no,
I
sorry.
think-
It's a +4 and then another +1 because of it. So Total
+5 total. Okay, gotcha.
God.
So this one is going to do a half-hearted ram on Oz. But it's not going to be full damage. So Oz is going to take, what is that, 9 bludgeoning damage. Oz, you can make a strength save if you want to avoid falling prone.
He takes 19 damage.
No, you take 9 damage because he's not actively
Okay.
trying to hurt you. He's just trying to move quickly. But he
I
is
was gonna
kind
say, dang, that is a lot for Ozzy.
of yeah, I know, right? But he's not actively trying to hurt you. He's just in a state of panic, in a state of flight, and just trying to move out of the way. Okay, so you fall on your bum, but I'm sure Ronnie would scoop you up shortly to save you there. The other Thama comes close and is going to brush against Finn as it's because Finn's invisible and it can't really see it otherwise. But Finn will take reduced damage from it. We'll take 6 bludgeoning damage from the Thama as it gets close. The Thamas, 2 of the Thamas have now moved out of the zone of silence and are lowing very loudly. And you can feel the booming telekinetic presence from within the dragon being like, I hear them now. Food. Food.
In response to
Ronnie
that, I
will-
would like to roar at the dragon.
Okay, yeah, there's your roar.
Oh, okay.
So what does he do in response? Does he can be frightened by it, right?
I guess Oz
He
has
can't
an
see you,
actual
so you
dragon's
have
roar to mimic
advantage.
now.
he's like, oh shit, you're a
Roll
dragon
that
too?
Okay.
Might be.
I didn't know you had game like that.
Okay,
If he
so
fails, he has to run away for a minute, basically.
yeah. So he's going to, what is this, wisdom? Spell DC is 16, yeah? So here we go.
Yep.
Nat 1 on it.
All right.
He immediately is scared, and then he's going to steel himself, use one of his legendary resistances, and power through. And he's going to like, you can hear him laughing within your minds, and you can hear him say, "You roar like a true dragon." Then he's going to attempt to smash at the wall behind you guys with his multi-attack.
Yeah.
So this is 15. How much did it lose? Lost 16 already, but it's at
That's
like
a really high
180.
roll. Yeah, it was 180 minus 16. I can track it if you want.
We shall see. I mean, how long we're going to be in this situation?
Oh my god.
10 minutes and then it's over, right? Okay, so it does what, 12, 27, 39 damage plus its original 16.
Yeah. So it's left with 125.
Okay, great. Okay. So it is bashing into the wall slowly but surely, making its way. You guys have a chance to respond if there's anything else you would like to do in your 6 seconds, or it's
Okay.
just going to keep smashing away at it.
Well, the jig is functionally up, right? Like, this is just a game of attrition at this point.
Correct. It's trying to crack the
Hold
egg.
on. Yeah. Can I use Fabian to pass on a message?
To the dragon?
Yes.
I mean,
'Cause I don't know,
functionally, I think you
he's
might be able
talking-
to. The gods do have a special relationship with the dragons, or at least used to in the olden times.
I'm gonna ask Fabian to ask the dragon to parlay because we have a common enemy.
Okay, Fabian is going to like do his version of the sign of the cross and like take a deep breath and be like, okay, it was nice knowing you all. And he's going to, you can see him fly through like the walls of the shelter and go up towards the dragon. He's going to like fly into the dragon's head, unbeknownst to you guys, and start trying to parlay with him. You suddenly hear, "Ah!" And then he zoops back into your headway, and he's like, you can feel him shivering inside there. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, he thought the most disgusting things. Even more disgusting than I can think of. All I could pick up was he said, no more tricks.
Okay.
Wait, are you trying to say something to the dragon? Because you know I can just use message, right? It takes over a foot of stone to be magical silence.
Yeah, I was trying to see if he wanted some help to fuck over the prince. Some allies on the inside.
You want me to try that? Since it seems like the ghost in your head might be afraid of dragons.
Yeah, apparently this one's more of a perv than him.
Okay. Oz will cast the message spell, just pointing straight at where the dragon is. It's less than a foot of stone, so it goes right through.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Hey, if you let us go here, I think we might have a common enemy.
I do not seek you, not yet. But I do seek a meal that you have denied me. I do not wish to eat your facsimiles. I wish to eat the cattle. Release them.
We're kind of on a job. We gotta get these back to town so we can get gold so we can eat.
Then let's see if you are clever enough to survive my assault.
Okay.
We
Okay.
have
Right.
it so
Coming to
far.
light. Yeah.
Yep.
Ronnie's gonna look at Oz. I think this whole thing is, we're gonna have to take this down eventually. Oz, do you want to hop in the hood, and we'll just get ready to make a stand here?
I don't think the dragon wants to hurt us. He just wants to grab a Thama and go. Like, he wants a
Just one?
to-go meal.
Do we do Plan Bug? I think it's time to do Plan Bug.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he is. I will let you know, he is very done with the illusions, so that will upset him.
That will
Then
I
upset
put
don't
your
think
wand
he's,
down
like-
slowly.
Going to hold a grudge
It's
against
not-
it because he just kind of expects it now.
I mean, technically, not
I
fully an illusion.
He has a really good wisdom score, which is annoying, but I do have one more trick up my sleeve, and we'll see if it will, like.
It's
Oh,
funny
boy.
that we've got Zerai on screen.
Yeah.
Also,
Really
it's an
spices this
important-
up.
It's important that we get all 10 Thamas. Because, like, is there one that maybe we could give him? We could exchange one for free passage the rest of the way. We both win. He gets a snack and we get all the rest of the 9 there. Because
Are you
if we
Interesting if
fight,
maybe.
friendly fire might take out more Thamas.
Are you asking
True.
in tattoo or so the driver can hear?
Oz is running this by the party before he says out loud to the driver, "Hey, which one of these Thamas is your least favorite?"
And which one is tastiest? Maybe Santa Fe style?
Which one is juiciest?
Will he
Are
be
there one of
satisfied
these
with
that
which
does
one?
not produce enough milk to be worth taking with you?
Well, that one's a male. Its milk is always so sour.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
I met it in this bar.
In the bathroom, by chance.
Tale of glory that was, I'll tell you what.
We've made it back here.
Full circle. Oh god.
I mean, if it'll be contented with just taking one and leaving, then maybe.
This is just like that Bible tale. If I could find one good Thama in this city, will you not destroy it?
I mean, are you okay with giving that one up? I can, negotiate with the dragon here.
Are you asking the driver now? He's gonna.
Yeah.
He looks very. He's not frightened condition because you guys protected him, but he is personally very anxious and is like, "Gods, I thought I'd have lost 3 by now. Certainly, a 1 if it will save us."
Oh my god.
Okay. Oz is going to message the dragon. How about we have a deal for you?
A meal, you say?
Yes, actually. We want to get these to town so we can eat, and you want to take one so you can eat. We'll give you one if you let us go the rest of the way back. We both get to eat then.
Bargainer's mind. You must be a green dragon. But we dragons have appetites. 1 Thama will not sate me. Give me half the herd, and I shall let you live.
Woof.
We can't do that.
I do not know
I'll see
such
if I can talk
things.
him into 2 if you want.
2.
2's all you can take without a fight.
A paltry feast for a dragon.
If you want
I don't know,
poultry,
you
we can
got
give you
2
poultry.
feet. You get 1 in each foot. And that seems like a good meal.
Show me the 2 first, and I shall decide. Some are not quite ripe.
And what assurance do we have that we show them to you and you're not just going to grab the whole herd and fly off?
Is there not honor amongst dragons?
I mean, is there?
Yeah, Oz, I
Yeah, we
immediately
come from
pictured
someone
the lady
else's.
doing math meme with Oz being like, well, historically, some dragons, but I'm not sure, and some are duplicitous. I'm not sure. Oh, geez, Rick. Are you responding? Is there? Is that your response
Yeah,
to it, or were you? Or were
Well,
you? I
is
wasn't sure
there?
if you were
You've already
asking the
come
party.
after what is ours.
Well, feed me 2 now, and then I will agree to your bargain.
Or we can hand you 1 now and we'll leave 1 behind to make sure that you do not follow us.
You will leave 3 behind, and I will come back for the 3rd later.
We'll give us a moment to talk about this, as you are taking a large percentage of this herd.
It is but a small fraction of what I could consume.
I'm sure there's much more on the road you could be spending this time consuming.
Do you know of others I could consume?
Oz pauses for a second, wondering if he should tell him about
Right?
the 3 large ladies on the donkeys.
That's what I'm baiting
What's
you
he
into.
saying?
Yeah, do it.
Um,
Go full evil.
Or the Chak train. There's the Chak train in
Ronnie,
Campos.
Ronnie, I need you to cover your ears for a second.
I'm not sure I can do that, Oz.
I'm sorry, Oz. I can't do that.
Why do you want me to cover my ears?
I mean, just don't worry about it.
That makes me feel like I should worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Pretty accurate, Ronnie.
I'm gonna see if there's a way for message spell to work without speaking out loud.
You
I
could go over to where the Thamas are lowing.
The baby awakes, but little Lord Ozzy no crying he makes.
Oh, you can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. Awesome.
Yeah, I thought message was telepathic. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I've been just wishful
It
thinking
does
that.
say whisper a message. It is verbal.
But the whisper is one only you can hear?
Yeah, the reply is kind of
It says
private.
that your reply that only you can hear it.
Oh, its reply. Yeah, right. Okay, gotcha. So it's like you're basically on a Bluetooth.
You reply. I think your initial words can be heard. It's a whisper, but it doesn't say only you can hear. But then it says you could reply to the target in a whisper. Oh, that only the target. Okay, now I'm confusing myself.
It's all of this.
So
This is
you
why we
have to-
homebrew our own solutions, because who wants to read all this
Critical
stuff?
Role had she did components. She would whisper into the wire. But yeah, I think Shore's right. It is like a Bluetooth headphone situation where you speak. We can only hear your half of the conversation. The dragon is able to hear it telepathically, and the dragon can respond. It's telepathic between you two, but you have to speak it.
Oz, in a
Okay,
whisper that's slightly louder, is going to say, give me a second, I need to check out something over here. It's going to kind of wander over to the other side of the Thama. Don't tell by party I told you this, but there were three women on donkeys that were, heading. Oz kind of gives the direction that they were heading. And they were rather rude to us, if there's honor among dragons, if one disses another dragon.
It seems to be it seems to be like frustrated. You can get this sense within the message that it doesn't know how to reply to you, as if you touched on something that it doesn't wish to discuss necessarily. And it's... I have long awaited an opportunity to feast upon their entrails. But today will not be that day. Release the Thamas to me. I shall not bother you while I am sated.
We'll give you 2. One for free, one for no fight.
For now, this shall be acceptable.
Take that for now, but if you try to take more, you are in for a fight.
You can hear him chuckle in your mind. What if a fight is what I desire?
Why would you want to fight if it could injure you so you can't grab any more food?
Perhaps I wish to test your abilities.
I'll be honest, I don't really want that today. I kind of just want to get back to town.
Then release 3 Thamas to me now.
I will fight you if I have to.
This dragon is like a 3-year-old negotiating horse neck. Like, to a T.
Hostage negotiations.
Need me to, I will animate this stone wall and have it come after you itself.
Now this
That would
I
be
would like
sick.
to see.
As an aside, I just had a realization out of character.
Okay.
What's up?
Why didn't we just build the stone wall over the dragon?
Oh, to buy us time?
It would have
Yeah,
been able to
no.
escape.
Not
Yeah.
immediately.
Because that's
No,
No, but
it
think
gets a
about it,
free
around a
dex
6-second
save. If you build
it
it
does,
around
yeah.
something, that creature gets a free dex save, and it has legendary resistance, so it could have
Yeah.
easily slid out.
I'm assuming by now it's been more than 6 seconds since we burned the previous resistance, right?
Burned the
Okay.
well, they don't get resistance back at new turns.
right. Yeah, it's not a legendary action. It is.
Oh, is it not? Oh.
Legendary
Oh, you
resistance
can just
is
burn
a
as
certain
many as you
number per
want.
day,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
so it
That
can't
would
do
be
it
insane.
non-stop. But yeah. I mean, it would be formidable to be sure. Maybe later in the campaign
Would
when I
be
give you some real
legendary.
pro gas powers.
Oz will talk with the driver. Well, I tried to talk him down to 2 thamas, but he's now saying 3 thamas are no deal.
Fine, three. So long as we keep the rest.
Alright. Well, do you have, like, any that you're not particularly fond of? Like, are they mean or something?
Well, those 2 that hurt you, you can get rid of them. They don't seem very reliable, and don't take the lead one. He controls the rest. But any from the back, they're sort of lower on the pecking order.
What's the gender split, like, of the... Because they said that the milk is something the town needs. So if we can maybe give away more males than females so that, you know...
Apparently
We're
it looks like there are 2 males, a younger, like an adult, not really adolescent, but a new to full-grownedness one towards the back, and then there's the leader who is a male, and the rest seem to be female.
Gotcha. So, I mean, I think he has to go first of all. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
not
they
the
only
leader,
need
but-
1 male.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna take the one from the back, that is male, and the 2 females that got scared.
Yeah.
Gotcha. How do you want to do this in terms of? How do you want to do this? In terms of releasing them to him? Are you just
I'm
gonna
just gonna-
drop the thing?
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, I'm assuming by this point Oz has told us what's going on, right?
Yeah. Before we drop it, Oz, how about I put I'll speak to him about it, but I'll put the 3rd one in a resilient sphere so we have like a minute of assurance that he waits.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Okay. Oz is gonna message the dragon. Alright, we will do 3 thamas, but the 3rd one is going to be in a resilient sphere, so we have a minute of assurance to make sure you do not come after us.
A meal and a ball, you say?
It could be a toy, you could kick it all the way down the road.
It laughs. Perhaps I shall. I could always use some more sport in my life. So are you gonna drop the walls? Or have they been?
Yeah, I
dropped?
mean, I'm gonna... hey, Finn, could I borrow some of your scarves, please? Like, just 3 of them.
Finn is still scared out of her mind, invisible.
Like, what? Yeah. Throws them across the way.
Yeah.
Hundreds of boob
I'll-
scarves. She's been stuffing this whole time. I can't. How are there so many? It's also funny to see that the scarves
They
like
just keep
appear from
coming.
nothing
It's just
and fly
so
out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the scarves and I'll tie them around their eyes. You know how like you blindfold
Oh, you're
horses
bird
to
Yeah,
look
boxing.
like
Yeah. And then I'll just like, pat them on the muzzles, and I won't apologize because I don't want them to freak out at the prospect of dying, but I do want them to be calmish, and then I'll
And then
drop the wall. Sorry, go ahead.
But the
above
most
table. Cal, I think you should do the bug thing in case he does try to go after another one. As
Okay.
like a fuck you. I think you
I
should.
mean, sure. Isn't that what the resilience sphere is for? Is like to give us time.
You're right, right.
yeah, he has
Well,
to
but-
wait a minute to get the last of his prize.
But what if he doesn't want to wait?
He doesn't have a choice. It's a resilience sphere. He can't get through.
Right. Well, no. What I mean is, like, what if he goes after us as we are trying to get away?
I mean, I could Maximilian Earth and grasp his foot as like a no.
I mean,
Wow.
if this is, I mean, still above table. If he seems dead set on fighting us, right? If he comes after us regardless, I would personally prefer to hang on to that slot, because then he was always going to come after us. You know what I mean? Like, he just seems like kind of,
Right. Okay,
he
yeah.
seems to want to do this. So if he's gonna ignore our deal, I don't want to spend more slots on trying to trick him or hoodwink him or hide from him.
Right,
And we may
right.
as well just save it to fight.
No, that's smart.
Totally.
I
Fair
think
enough.
efficiency here, because this seems like a relentless situation. But
yeah, exactly.
from what Oz, I mean, you can draw your own conclusions here, but I would allow you to get an insight check on the dragon's intent if you would like to, with advantage because of your dragon kinship, I guess, to see how likely he is. Ooh, 25. Not even with the you didn't even need, you definitely don't need that nat 1 on the other side. So you get the sense that the dragon is sort of like a greedy toddler in this way. Like, he's hungry and is probably stockpiling more food than he needs at any given moment, just because that'll make his life easier. He's meal planning. And he also definitely said he wanted to test you. But from the way he said it, you got the sense that he meant you personally, Oz, not the whole party. So you wonder if there is any real intention to fight you guys, or if it's even malicious, or it's more sparring. But you do get the sense that if you give a mouse a cookie, he's just going to keep asking for Thamas, you know?
Oz is not fully certain why this dragon thinks that he's a dragon, but he's rolling with it to get an advantage here.
Well, he did roar as a dragon. He could just be being
He
sarcastic.
did, but he's clearly seen Oz. He's very clearly a small bird in a hat.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Dragons do change their shapes. This is a known thing.
Yeah. Again, Oz is just rolling with it.
Commit to the bit.
Oz is going to Oz is going to resilient sphere the most meaty looking of the three Thamas. So he has to wait for the best one.
Okay, it starts rolling around like a confused hamster. Okay, are you gonna drop it, Oddish?
Yeah, if we're all good to go, then I'm gonna drop the wall.
Okay, as you drop
Finn
the wall,
screams.
Finn screams and just starts running down the road in front of you. You just see dusty footprints. The other two Thamas, the other two Thamas who are frightened, you guys have somehow has momentarily soothed and are leaving behind. Yeah, we're gonna hand wave that by saying Ronnie somehow used soothing presence on the Thamas.
Right. Not on Finn, but on the Thamas.
Yeah, the Thamas. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't need to feed Finn to anyone yet. So the Thamas go out back. The dragon grabs two of them and then begins to playfully whack the sphere around.
Oh, he's just like a big
Dragons are
kitty.
cats, confirmed.
A fine treat for me. He whacks the thama in the ball as hard as he can, and it sails through the air, rolling through the desert in a direction
Is he
towards
speaking in common?
no, he's still speaking to at this point he's speaking telepathically, but only to Oz.
Gotcha.
And he
I think Kel will yell at him regardless. He'll be like, "Hey," and he'll snap at him. "Don't play with your food. There's a living creature in there."
Kel, that is a dragon.
the
That's a
dragon
Kel.
laughs. The bravery of one so edible is commendable. He chases after the dragon in the ball, and then he sends you a telepathic message. Oz, he's like, "Thank you for this most profitable deal. I hope to see you later for another." And he flies away, landing only to knock the ball through the through the air and then chase after it like he's playing frisbee with himself.
All right, he did not need 3 thamas. He just wanted 3 thamas.
Oh, he wants 10 thumbs, but he got 3. All right, on that, we're way over, so let's end things now. Thank you guys very much for that. You have done well to defer and deflect and deny. A dragon deferred is a dragon denied. Let's go over to Gresco if he's still up. Yeah, it looks like he is. I'm gonna try to raid to him before he can raid out. I'll show him. Good. I typed it into his chat. I can't raid from his chat. Okay. Guys, have a good night. We will be... Oh, nice. He's going to go to the bathroom or smoke outside, and then we're going to raid. It's going to blow his mind. So, we'll be back next week, I think, assuming no one else has to miss. Ronnie Ree will not be there again. She's gonna be so tense throughout this episode while she watches it. But I thought you guys did a good job. That was really fun to watch you problem solve. It was fun because it kind of played out the way I wanted to. I can explain more of that later. But for now, we're done. We'll be back next week with a really fun retro game on Monday that I'm excited about. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
The map is so much better with Zarai's pinup photo on it as like the main view. That looks so funny. Like, what is this situation? This giant lady and a dragon and a yak? Huh? What is going on? Okay.